Well, let's go ahead and get back in. So we have the cyberweb lair that we're going to do. Howdy, Lil Bunny and Mr. Wolverine. And then I think we will do the alien base after that. But the Haley Zeal is going to do the cyberweb lair. So let's just go ahead and get into it. Go ahead and begin the mission. We have found a rogue cyberweb scientist. Let's see. Sir Light. Not that this really matters, but let's just get these on you guys so that you have them on. Because you should. Let's see. Sir Light, go ahead and drop that. Give that back to Spider-Man, and you don't need this. Alright, Sir Light, what is going to be good against these guys? UAC rifle is usually pretty good. Magnum pulse rifle should be fine. Call dibs on the alien base, you want in? Howdy, Cody, how's it going? Let's see, what clips do we want to use with that? Chem could be good. I got a titanium clip. Just go ahead and take a regular clip then, too. And you can go ahead and drop that. Take an EMP grenade. We haven't used those yet. Nope, that's a little bit too heavy. Wow, 5. Okay. Never mind. Take a plasma grenade. Let's see. Brioc, a little bit overloaded. That's okay. You will gain that strength back. Yeah, let's not take the spy pistol. That's probably not going to be all that useful. Go with the laser rifle. That's about all you can carry. Mary Kondo, that is fine. Alright, that'll do. Alright, so let's see. Where... Oh, and we are not even in the corner. Actually, I should definitely have someone carrying a pickaxe. Unprime. How much does a pickaxe weigh? Quite a bit. Alright, you don't need all of that healing. Hey, silly boy, how's it going? And Wonky Wench has redeemed some ham for history already. Alright. We'll get that. Go ahead and choose your book and page number. Mary Kondo can check out this doorway. Also, let's go ahead and turn on night vision so we get better view. Spider-Man can't actually get to that door. Let's see. Itonin. You don't know what that means? So, Wonky Wench, ham for history. I read a... passage from a book. There are 2 books available right now. Just look at those 2. Whichever one catches your fancy, choose a page, and I will read a passage from it. All right, looks like this is where we want to go. Oh, hi! How's it going? Panic! Panic shooting! Alright, there we go. No one out here. Well, they're not there. And that is sealed off. That is not. Okay. Yeah, we are at the cyberweb, at a cyberweb lair. Brioche should be renamed Brioche. That's fine. You don't. It's usually the Ham for History command. Those two books listed there. You don't have to know them. Just if one of those catches your fancy, just choose that and choose a page number. Alright, there is the other sewer part there. Itanen will go out next round. Alright, let's come down here. It's just a silly thought about the hybrid's name. That's fine. I'm still reserving them for viewers who want a hybrid, though. I'll get to experience this lovely green tinge again. Well, I mean, we could have the very dark sepia, or I could brighten it up. Actually, we could do that. It still looks kind of gross. It could be the horrible pink of Dimension X. It could at that. Alright, how much more do we have up that way? Alright, so that's the upper corner. So let's go check this out up here. Alright, so we can cross over to the other side, but I'm not seeing any doors over there right now. Go ahead and stand there. Go ahead and stand there. We got a doorway over here. Don't know about up here. Looks like if there's anything in either of these areas, we're going to have to hack it apart. Which is always annoying. Yeah, Starlight, just come over here. Hi, Robot. Robot's like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. XCOM's here. I don't want anything to do with them. Let me get away from them. Alright, let's see. 31%, that's not great. I can get 2 snapshots off, though. Pew pew! Alright, well, we got some pews. Alright, both of those doors lead to the same place. There is one up here. So that's handy, I guess. Auto shot 34%? Oh, yeah. Dang. I was not expecting to smash that wall open. Nope. Wonky Wench, if you can't decide between those two, you can also say that the first person who speaks up can choose the book and page for you, if that's what you want. Let's just get everyone else down here. Alright, Spider-Man. You should have an option, read next page of current book. Yeah, but I mean, that's just Ham for History and choosing that, and it's a new week. I bring new books every week, so... you have some dropped frames. Is it just you? I'm not seeing any issues on my end. Bitrate seems fine, and I'm not dropping anything in OBS. You can reload, see if it improves. Let's see. It was not Sir Light who had the, yeah, it was Spider-Man. Alright, Spider-Man's gonna need to come down here and check out some of these areas. Alright, Mary Kondo is not all that easy to determine. Okay, there it is. I'm getting the feeling that the robots are hidden. Wonky Wench, it's if you take a look at the command, Ham for History, it says right there, the description when you click on it before you redeem it, and I have this Ham for History command. If you want me to refund the points, I can do so. It's just a fun little thing that I do. Can I actually get over it? No, not quite. Let's not run then. Alright, Lil Bunny. What book and page number would you like? That is going to be right there. Yeah, I can get there good. Life in the Near East, page 12. All right. Let's see, page 12. All right, that is Chapter 1, The Origins of Cities. The geological shape of the region had been established long before people arrived. Scholars are unsure only whether the shore of the Persian Gulf reached nearer to the heartland cities in southern Mesopotamia than it does now. Rivers lay down silt, and one might think that the mouth of the Shat al-Arab, the waterway formed after the rivers join in marshes, could grow out over time into the Gulf. Others argue that most of the silt is dropped in the beds of the slow-moving rivers, and the slight upthrust of the Zagros Mountains might be enough to keep the Gulf in its present position. Climate seems, from the evidence of pollen core samples, not to have changed since 5000 BC, though seasonable variation in rain can make a big difference in an arid region like the Near East. Over time, nonetheless, human beings have profoundly affected the environment, especially in the decimation of the forests. Humans had been at work altering their environment in the hill country that surrounds Mesopotamia, especially by domesticating plants and animals. Questions remain why domestication occurred. The reason this is problematic is that a family can easily harvest enough grain from still existing wild wheat stands in the region to last an entire year. One theory is that perceived population pressure led groups to move to less productive land and to bring along seeds and animals that they were used to back home. It was then discovered that plants grew more luxuriantly and animals could be conveniently managed. Now that Kokoski is streaming another XCOM, maybe you could ask him to make some recommendations to your channel from time to time. He has raided me on Mondays. Mondays are the only days that he can raid me because on Wednesdays and Fridays, I play before him and raid him. And he has a direct the raid thing that I think oftentimes other people get to. Animals could be conveniently managed. Well, I mean, some of the livestock ones are fairly docile. And Kukiri has redeemed Ham for history as well. That was a misclick. I did not want Mary Kondo to go up there. Whoops. Oh well. Go ahead and put the gun down, get out the pickaxe. Life in the Near East, page 99. Alright. Go ahead and do that after this turn. Oh, good room, everyone. Good room. Get over there. Too bad humans can't be conveniently managed. I mean, the kings and warlords certainly tried. Alright, yeah, they're all in here just wandering around. Alright, Spider-Man. Let's get to digging. Oh, hi. How's it going? Nice miss there. Nice miss. I appreciate that. At least now we know where the enemies are. And this is why you always need to have pickaxes with you on these missions. If you have enough Kool-Aid, you can manage humans. Man, we could really use a Kool-Aid man on these missions. You can just bust through all these walls. Alright, let's see. Are you going to do anything? No, you are not. Alright, page 99. Let's see what we've got. Looks like that's a full-page picture. No, not quite. That is the start of Chapter 6, Babylon and a Persian World. Politically, the Persians took over from the Babylonians in 539, but socially and economically, this date does not seem important. One can nonetheless argue that the Babylonian idea of empire was much like the Assyrian idea that the Persian was. Was much more like the Assyrian idea than the Persian was. The Babylonians wanted to insert themselves at the tribute-receiving end of the crumbling Assyrian systems, and Babylonian leaders did not calculate the considerable costs they might have to pay in animosity from the subjected peoples, and even from their own people by continuing Assyrian precedents. Assyria fell in a prolonged crisis starting perhaps in 627 BCE or earlier, and culminating in the assertion of the Babylonian king in 604 BCE of his right to control the lands to the west of Mesopotamia. This king, his descendants, and their followers ruled most of Mesopotamia and the southern part of the Near East until 539 BCE. Persian kings based in what is now Iran had joined with the Babylonians and many others in ending Assyrian rule, and between 600 and 539 they ruled in the northern part of the Near East, what is now Iran, northern Iraq, and Turkey. But around 539 they turned south and snuffed out the Babylonian rule, inheriting all the former Assyrian domains. This Persian empire lasted until the conquest of Alexander the Great from Macedonia in 331 BCE. The Persians may have perceived from the beginning that they did not have the aptitude or organization for oppressing vast stretches of the civilized world, and they left most local traditions intact. They did not try to impose Persian values or bureaucracy, but they did want the subject peoples to accept their propaganda, which they themselves may have believed that the Persians came to bring peace and to foster local heritages, as long as those heritages could be made to support Persian hegemony. Hence the apparent generosity to the Jews, which was probably paralleled elsewhere. Hey, Farron, how's it going? Alright, let's see. Oh, hey! There's two of you now. Killing two enemies with a sniper rifle is, kinda crazy. Hey, McKirk, how's it going? Am I planning to play another part of the Wizardry series besides 8 at some time? Planning to, no, but that doesn't mean that it won't happen. That was a Patreon request. Someone else may request one of the other Wizardry games as a Patreon request as well, but I don't currently have plans to play one of them. I've heard that 7 is extremely grindy. And, you know, I mean, most of them are also extremely grindy. It's a Monday. Take that as you will. Indeed. Pew pew! Oh, hi. Wow, you guys didn't really even want to do much. Alright, let's throw a knife at it. Hey, Canis, how's it going? Oh, hi. Oh, he's angry. Isn't that adorable? Hey, Mr. Harry Lives, how's it going? Or Harry Lives, I'm not sure which one that is. It really didn't seem to move. Would you stop that? Alright, that's not the last of them. Oh, poop. Yeah, unfortunately, this weapon can kill them, just not very effectively. Let's just auto-shoot with this. Nice! Way to go. Alright, enemies killed 8, corpses recovered 8, artifacts recovered 1, 114 points, satisfactory rating. Sir Light, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 sanity. Brioc, 1 turn unit, 1 stamina, 1 reaction, 4 accuracy, 1 strength, and 2 sanity. Itanen, 2 turn units, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 accuracy, 1 strength. Mary Kondo, 2 hit points, 2 throwing. Spider-Man, 2 accuracy, and 1 sanity. Remember, any of the characters that have an asterisk next to their name, that is someone who can be renamed. If you use the agents command, you can take a look at them. And see which ones can still be named. We got a sonic pistol clip, that's nice. Money briefcase. I like money briefcases. Sell off all the rest of that stuff, and transfer the rest to Atlantis. Or at least these things. Keep the high explosive, though. Assaulter, Brioc, first award. Ice Cold Killer, Mary Kondo and Spider-Man, second award each. Sniper, Spider-Man, first award. Elite, Sir Light, fifth award. Traditionalist, Mary Kondo, first award. Trooper, Sir Light, second award. Traditionalist is new. Sometimes classic weapon designs are just as good as modern ones, if only the situation is right. Each level increases stamina by +1, as well as alternately throwing accuracy or firing accuracy by +1. So I'm guessing that that's because of the throwing knives, and we'd probably get the same thing with, like, crossbows or the bow, which we have not gotten yet. That's pretty cool. That we want. XCOM operatives have gained entrance to an alien base. The control center must be destroyed to render the base inoperative. The mission will terminate when all enemies are eliminated or when your squad has returned to the green exit area. Click on the abort mission icon to escape. Alright. Let's see. That's probably fine. Ald needs some other stuff. Let's not take that along. It unequipped all of his stuff. That's kind of annoying. That is 54 kinetic damage. That could be nice. Bring that along just in case we need a gun, although that is 80 kinetic. You know what? That's 80 kinetic damage. Let's bring that along instead. That's a little nicer. In 5 days, it's Talk Like a Pirate Day. Alright. What else does Ald need? Some grenades might be good. Proximity grenade, acid bolt. It's 90 chemical. Let's save it, though. Go ahead and take a proximity sensor. I could take along the flame glove for 210 plasma damage. 106 from the laser there. We're looking at up to 160, 232, 108, 338, 160. Wow, the giant axe is 304. That's pretty good. Nah, I'll leave the flame glove. That's fine. Oh, actually, it will probably need some stims. That's a good thing to bring along. Alright, Ex-Gemini. You've got the pulse rifle with a titanium clip. We're looking at 120 and 96. Unknown from the chem clip. That's rather annoying. Well, that's pretty good. Dracophile. That's fine. Is there a better weapon that we might want to give you? I don't know that that would do all that much good. Why is there an asterisk next to the MPG clip? There's no power bonus. I guess that's probably why. Alright, that's fine. Keechgoon, that's good. Cav 2K, that'll be fine. Abcody, that's fine. Canis Rufus, that's fine. Lel Bunny, I think we need to give you some throwing knives or something. Let's also give you a med kit. Yeah, let's give you some throwing knives. Downslide. Wonder if I should go with the heavy machine gun instead. Yeah, I think we go with the heavy machine gun instead. Although, no, we'll stick with that because you can move. You can still move and shoot. That's going to be pretty important. Mr. Wolverine, that's fine. Kimball, that's fine. Madretta, that's fine. Shadow Mousy, that's fine. Alright, I think I still have a single med kit that I need to give to someone. Let's give it to Dracophile. There we go. Alright. Oh, this is a different entrance than I expected. Alright, so we're starting on the edge. Jeez, these are gigantic entrances. Alright, we've got an obliterator there that I don't think we've... No, I have gotten one alive. Jeez, 100 armor. So I basically have to use cutting against this guy. Especially since he takes extra damage from cutting. 100 armor across the board. Good lord. And we got a Muton there. Alright, so this is actually pretty interesting that we have actual, like, protected start points here. But I think I'm going to want to let the aliens move. Let's see what happens, see if they can see me from all those places. Hey, Ziggy Zap, how's it going? Oh, neat. There's a, there's a landed UFO there. But that is a Praetorian. I don't know why I can't look at their stats. I thought I had them. Well, I have the Muton shader, but I don't actually have any different stats for them. Wait, Thanos? Well, the good news is that the Obliterator has moved significantly closer to our people. Go get him, Mr. Wolverine. Nice. Alright, let's actually brighten this place up a little bit. Make it a little bit easier to see. Ah, there's another one over there. Now, I don't know if I need one of these alive. I don't know if there's anything that I can really get out of them. Hey, thanks for the raid there, Kiko. How's it going? Obliterator is a great name. It's kind of a scary name, actually. Which way? Oh, that's the... Let's not shoot at it. That would be kind of bad. It's looking right at us. I'm not sure that I want to try that. Yeah, let's bring most of you down over here, I think. The other ways seem dangerous. Boshin demands more ham. Well, we have plenty of ham. Stay around and you can gain from my infinite stocks of ham. Let's go ahead and get Lil Bunny over here, away from the window that might show up at us. That should be fine with the window there, though. XCOM destroying super advanced technology with simple bladed weapons from 1998. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, get troops named after yourselves. Get ham for history. Delicious, delicious ham for history. Alright, Mutons. You take normal damage from lasers. So that's good. Up to 100 damage. I like that. I appreciate the miss. That's fantastic. I'm so glad that you decided to miss there, Ariaro. Appreciate it. Let's see. The good news is Ald could get down to the Obliterator and hack at it. The bad news is that he wouldn't really be able to move anywhere else. I think that would be a bad idea. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. There's a lot of people coming down there. I wonder why. Oh, that tickled. Miss me. Aim shot. We're looking at up to 120. Let's see, you can see him. Looking at 120 damage again. Alright, have a good night, Kikoskia. Thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. Everyone is missing today. Oh, great, there's another one. Where? Where did you pop up? Ah, you all the way over there. Alright, well that's probably okay. Let's go ahead and get someone up here. It's fairly safe. So that's good. You guys stay there. Some of you have extremely low, sanity, and that is unfortunate. And I think I don't want to shoot with you right now, because then you wouldn't really be able to move. So let's be careful. Alright, downslide. Looking at 15% accuracy against you. 15% accuracy against you, but if I miss you, I might hit that, and that would be unfortunate. 2 hits. 2 zeros, but I'll take the 2 hits. Okay. Let's see how awful it gets. Good start. Okay, we got some people in bad places, unfortunately. And we did lose someone. Let's brighten it up again. Okay, I can't really move you. I can move you, and that might help. Dang! Just one-shotting my power armor people. Please stop one-shotting my power armor people. So this is why I didn't want to do this earlier. Yeah, vital signs and downslide are lost. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's going a little bit worse now. Never mind. Well. We need an AuldDragon death counter. That's a lot. I think that... that was Lel Bunny reaction firing. I should have realized that that could be a thing. Lel Bunny, face the wall in shame, please. Alright, downslide is unconscious. Let's see if that, still leads to her death. Yeah, it does. Alright. Told you were worried. Well, I mean, Lel Bunny, if you wouldn't reaction fire and kill our own people, then I wouldn't have to have you face the corner. There we go, he's dead. Alright. Kijikun is fine. I am shocked. However, Kijikun needs to step out of the fire. We should sell Lel Bunny for parts? That's awful. No. Alright, sir. I need you to not die, apparently. Is that the guy that we... Yeah, that's the guy that we already shot. Aim shot, please. Okay, can we snapshot him in the back? Nice. Get back around the corner, please. There we go. Alright, Abcody's done. Mr. Wolverine. Don't see anyone else right now. Which way are you facing? You are facing that way. Any chance that you can get around? Ooh. That would be very dangerous. Mr. Wolverine would be exposed. We're looking at, let's see, you take 80% from kinetic, so only my snipers are really going to have much luck with that. Even Lel Bunny with the rocket isn't going to be all that great, although the shrapnel round would work pretty well. You're not going to be able to shoot it this round. But we can always work on that. If I get you over here... Alright, shooting the Muton in the butt, not as effective as I would have liked. Let's check out this room up here. Alright, nothing. I think that is down at the edge of the map. Yeah, alright, so that's the lower corner. That's good. Once again, Ald has been injured. One fatal wound. Ooh, that's a lot of rear armor that he has lost. Ex-Gemini, please do the courtesy of healing me. Thank you. Alright, Ald. Get some revenge. Oh, hi, lady. Revenge, please? Revenge? Thank you. Could have been a little bit better at that revenge. Dracophile. Tough lady. I mean, not much can stand up to close range chain gunning, right? Ald's butt is it's slightly covered. It's covered, but only slightly now. Hi, Gleeser, how's it going? Snapshot? Ah, right between his legs. Who else do I have? Ex-Gemini, you might be able to get something going. Ariyaru. How about an auto shot? Good choice. I don't like this start room. I love this start room. This is fantastic. Alright, so all we have now that we know about is this down here. I do not like the idea of going and running in there when that is so open and exposed, unfortunately. I would like that to move and get closer to where we are. It has barely moved. A little frustrating. Alright, Canis. Let's see. It is still facing that way. Alright, if we go up here... Okay. This might be the central command center area. Mr. Wolverine, you get up here as well. Oops. Yeah, it is facing that way. I dislike that. Go ahead and face that way. Lel Bunny. Lel Bunny can give this a shot. Alright. Snapshot. That's a lot of fire. It's not dead. How much did we hurt it? It has 6 health left. Good lord. Well, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that overall. Its firing accuracy has gone way down. I'm genuinely shocked that Lel Bunny didn't injure herself. Get back in there. Oh, that was pretty great. I bet some throwing knives could kill him. Alright, we'll try the throwing knives next round. Its firing accuracy might be down, but it's still going to manage to hit and crit, because that's XCOM. Well, actually, you know what, X-Gemini? A critical hit would be good, but I'm not going to risk that. Alright, that's good. Alright, Cody, go ahead and be over there. Downslide, check out what we have up here. Alright, looks like a little alien garden. All that fire is giving you aim issues. Tabbed out for 2 seconds. It's just a little fire. Every time I underestimate the the explosion radius of that thing. Alright, let's see. Almondretta. You know what? This is dangerous, but let's do it. Anyone in here? Remember when I said it was dangerous? I was not expecting her to be in there. Poop. Ald. Nope, you can't kill her. We actually did start the fire this time. Alright, well maybe I'll be lucky and this will be enough that she can't do anything to me. Kichigun, come up here, I think. There we go. No, no, I don't think that's going to happen here. You're facing that way, that's fine. Little Bunny's good. Kimball's fine. You two are so dead. Let's get up and around there. Next Gemini, you can stay there. Yeah, these are the only two that we're seeing. Alright. Well, let's see if she murders one of us in there. Hey, Uzmarox, how's it going? Well, some things have been tossed. Well, we're both injured. I think she took out herself. Hey, Dyslexic Tank, how's it going? Yeah, 2 fatal wounds. You can just die. I think she dropped a grenade at us or our feet or something. Also, hi, lady. And Ariaru is also injured. Probably by another Muton Shader. Not sure if it was one of those two or not. Kichigun, heals please. How are the wounds? Not too bad. 2 fatal wounds, so 32 rounds for Ariaru. Ald is at 2, so 25. Elmandretta 1, 74. So yeah, we're fine for quite a while. I'm gonna heal up, and Kichigun's gonna do that because I need her to get some bravery. But I'm not sure if it was that one that did that, or if there's another one around here. They have some camo, and it is rather annoying. I have no idea where they may have gone. Did it burn up? No, it went up into the air. It is on fire, though. Which does mean that I'm getting under armor. Nice. And I did that, and I right after I clicked it, I realized this could blow up. Oh, torching all the places. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Torch all the places? Alright, Canis. Let's go ahead and get down this way. You can attack with that, so that's good. Mr. Wolverine, go ahead and put the knives away. Come over here. Kimball, you can come over here. I'm not sure that I want to send Meridian out anywhere. Go ahead and reload, and Lil Bunny, grab another one of these shrapnel rockets. I liked those. Those are pretty good. Downslide, come on down. Not seeing anyone. Alright, no one in there. Not that you could actually attack, but... Why does a shrapnel rocket create a fire carpet? I'm not actually sure. Like, it's not exactly something that's clear to me, but I guess maybe it's just like the friction of all the shrapnel starts fires or something. That would be my guess, but part of it just might be to be different. It's a huge area of effect, though. It's pretty fantastic, actually. Any chance that you can get in there? No. Let's hold off. So I'm pretty sure that was the death disc that got fired at us there. Go ahead and look that way. Cody, or that injured Ariyaru there. And I can only assume that it was like this one. Not that you're complaining, just confused. Yeah, it's just kind of... It is definitely odd. Yeah, I'm hoping that that's the one that hit him. I'm just not exactly sure. Alright, Shadow Mousey, I think that we can pull you out. And put you up here. Maybe the conductivity of titanium causes fire? Well, it's tritanium in this case. Being confused is part of the job. That's fair, too. Alright, Meridian. Get up here. Be very, very careful. Basically, anything around here can kill you. In one shot easily. I hate that weapon. Well, on the upside, Mr. Wolverine is not on fire. He is bleeding. Cav, do you... You have this. Okay. Wow, 4 fatal wounds. That's not great. Alright, Mr. Wolverine. Please kill. Please kill. Thank you. Oh, another one with that. That's a bad situation. Let's hold off on you then for the moment. Oh, jeez. Canis is almost out of sanity. How much sanity are we losing here? And that's not going to be enough. What are the chances that you can hit him? None. None. Alright. There's someone else out there. Okay. That may have been better for us. In fact, I think that was a lot better for us. I don't think you got... Nope, no injuries this time. Hey, Godspawn. Yes, this is a Muton alien base mission. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh my god. So many. Hi, friend. I hate attacking from the front. It's awful. Ugh. Yuck. So awful. Alright, well, Kijigun, get in here. Oh, there's no Illyrium on this power core. It kind of sucks. Any chance that we could... No, there is no no line of fire down that way at all. I could take a snapshot with Kimball here. Yes! How do you adjust the brightness? Control End. There are 3 levels. Normal, and then brighter, and then brightest. It's kind of an alternate to night vision. No problem. It is very handy. I do enjoy doing that. Alright, let's just leave you 2 in here for the moment, or 3. I don't think there's any way that Shadow Mousey can get... Oh, I could get up right here. That's not going to be a shot on that guy, though. You don't like the night vision's color shift? Yeah, it can be annoying. The only downside of this is that it can really trick you into thinking that you've got full daylight when you don't. So do be careful about that. Just go ahead and get over there. Ariyaru. Run up that way. Anyone? No. Alright, see you, Lithriandrel. Thanks for coming out. Alright, Ex-Gemini, I think we need to really shift down and join up with the people down there. Same thing with Dracophile. Kind of as quickly as we can. Abcody, you go with Ariyaru over here. Well, Bunny can come over here. Downslide, you also... come down here. Just running into this area is not exactly the best idea I have had, but I have no other real ideas, so... Uton Soldier's gone berserk. Somewhere. Now that was just rude. I might not be able to avoid that. Okay, I avoided that. They're like, well, I mean, if he's just gonna TARDIS himself back, then I'm not gonna do that. Alright, you're still down, good. stop hitting that button. Okay, well... Hi, friend. Die, friend. Alright, Cav. That guy has a rifle. Hide! When in doubt, short-range minigun. It would be nicer if it was a little bit more murderous, but I will take what I can get. Alright, sir. Well, I can't do an aimed shot. Snapshot. Wow. Taking that like a champ. Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope that you don't get killed there. Well, Bunny, I did give you an offhand weapon. There we go. I think that means don't reaction fire with that. Unfortunately, you need to come around the corner here. Unfortunately, also, I have everyone facing that way. Not ideal. Not ideal. Let's peek up here. Collection of goodies. There we are. Anything in here? Alright, let's just run across here. Alright, there's not going to be many ways that I can get to that guy, unfortunately. Whoops. Alright, I wouldn't be able to get down there to shoot. I can almost get down there. Let's just get down here. Let's see. Kijikun, I'd like to move you. Let's go ahead and drop this lady out here so that I will easily be able to see when she, if and when she wakes up. But Kijikun could still get some healing in. So I should be moving her down to where everyone is. Uton soldiers panicked? Where the hell was that? Like, did that guy just come around the corner or something? He's gone berserk, that's good. It's not so good, I think he hit. Yeah, no, that's lots of hits. It's very rude, sir. I need you to stop. I need you to panic. I need you to not kill Lel Bunny. Or Kimball. Well. Alright. I can take a step that way. That will help. You can snapshot with that. Of course, you may choose not to do that. I have put myself in a little bit of a pickle. Also, I'm wondering how people were attacking us in here, because I don't think that door opened. Good. Okay, maybe it is just the guy around the corner. Alright. I can live with that. Alright, Lel Bunny, I know that you would probably want me to fire the rocket right now, but I need to throw knives. That's just what I needed to do. What I needed you to do. Pew pew. Wow. She's still asleep there. Alright, we know that there's someone around here. Yeah, you got one of those precision plasma things. Chop chop! Holy cow! Wow. Alright. That was awful. That took way too many tries. Muton Commander, you know what? I think we're gonna try to minigun this guy. That worked. I'm happy with that. Now, killing that guy, that did nothing. Hide to the side, hide to the side. You get up here as well. Alright, X-Gemini, 43, yeah, alright. Okay, well, that's a hit. I will take the hit. Track a file. You need 44. Can I... what would it be to get down there? Not enough, alright. Okay, we'll wait until next round. You were getting some coffee. What did I make you do now? I made you use knives rather than splodies, because the guy was very close to you, and he needed to die. And in a way that didn't kill you, too. It had to be done. That might be the last guy. Although there might also be a guy up here. Alright, those rooms are... there's no rooms there. No rooms there. Oh! I missed you. Okay, there is a guy there. Flipping Freddy Krueger now? Well, not like knife hands, just throwing knives. Ald could actually get down behind this guy. Charge! Nice. Who knows what else there is around here, though? Alright. I think there might just be the one guy left. Do you have any, no, you don't have any stims. I need to get some more stims on people. More like Edward Scissorhands Bonnie. Well, the engineer has panicked. Praetorian has panicked. Hi, friend. Go ahead and get out. Mr. Wolverine. Chop chop. That is a pretty large room. Ooh, he's dropped his weapon. Where did he go? Not a fan. Also... no. One chop, one kill. Mr. Wolverine, you can stay up there for now. No one there. Where did he go? Not a fan when I do not know where the enemies have wandered off to. I mean, at least Little Bunny's standing on his gun, so there is that. Oh. Oh, there he is. Alright, well, he might have a grenade or something. But we'll see about that. Kimball. You're not going to be able to, aim shot him, unfortunately. Alright, Cav. Rule 1 for mutons. If XCOM attacks your base, never drop your weapon. You would think that that would be Rule 1, but apparently it isn't. Well, down he goes. That's it. Alright, enemies killed 16, corpses recovered 16, live enemies captured 2, artifacts recovered 29, base control destroyed 1 for 500 points, UFO power source 1, alien reproduction 17, alien entertainment 81, alien alloys 59, and alien gardens 197 for 2,134 points. Perfect rating. Apparently they make their walls out of Windows 95 screensaver. I mean, wouldn't you? Let's see, 10 bravery for Kichigun, excellent. Cav 2K, 1 turn unit, 1 stamina, 1 hit point, 2 accuracy, 1 strength. Canis Rufus, 1 melee. Lel Bunny, 1 throwing. Mr. Wolverine, 2 melee. We've got some death discs, plasma blades, plasma rifle. Let's go ahead and sell off some of these since I have tons. Plasma destroyers. 9 plasma grenades, alien alloy welders, alien data slates. I think we've decrypted all of these. I don't remember how much they sell for, so I'll go ahead and hold on to that. 1 power source. No navigation, even though that was all navigation up there in the upper level. Huh. Lots of alien gardens. Still quite a few guys that I need to get for research, but... let's see. Muton Shader, do not need you. Engineer, do not need you. Wrecked Obliterator, do not need you. Muton Corpses, I can use you. Oh, actually, let's see. I cannot extract synth muscles from you guys. Alright. Transfer over to Atlantis. There we go. Stormtrooper, first award for everyone. Only the toughest and best equipped agents can be considered for a mission against an alien base. Those who survive get even better. +1 turn unit per alien base assault mission. See you, Usmarox. Thanks for coming out. Yes, finding navigation in a stationary base would be odd. Well, I think that the idea is that those things were actually the base control and we had to destroy it, so... that would be my guess. AuldDragon, Warden of Europe, 3rd award. Lel Bunny, 2nd award. Death Dealer, 5th award for Canis Rufus and Lel Bunny. Solid, Cav 2K, 1st award. Keystone, Cav 2K, 1st award. Lel Bunny, 7th award. Elite, AuldDragon, 7th award, and Canis Rufus, 7th award. Master of the Battle Axe, Canis Rufus, 1st award. That was a little abrupt, but that's fine. Alright. The aliens may get a little pissy now. We'll see. But we have a strange life form to do. Let's see. Kit. I think Kit can do it. Send you out. Stuff arriving. That's fine. Stuff arriving. That is all fine. I did some, I set up some trades off screen. Make sure the places had stuff that I wanted. And XCOM Project Monthly Report. June 2000, monthly rating 12,588. Magnificent. Plus 3.2 million. Our income is 67.5 million. Maintenance is 42.6 million. Our balance is 238 million. What exactly does Master of do? I'll go take a look in a second. France, Germany, Italy, Spain, Brazil, Australia, Poland, South Africa, Mongolia, New Zealand, Portugal, Nigeria, Indonesia, Ireland, Turkey, Argentina, Finland, Libya, and South Korea are particularly happy with your progress in dealing with local alien incursion and have agreed to increase their funding. And lots more seniors. We got 7th award for some of our earliest people. That is always nice. Training finished at Ayers Rock for Lord British. No one else can be put into training. More stuff is arriving. Balance still too low to fund research into the F-35. Let's see. Ariyaru is wounded for 11 days, 12 days for AuldDragon, 3 days for Elmandretto. Alright, so Master of gives... Alright, well, let's go into the UFOpedia first. Alright, so, on every level, one of the following stats grows by +1, firing accuracy, throwing accuracy, or melee. On level 10, +10 bravery instead. So it basically makes you more accurate with a whole host of weapons. In the case of Meridian, who has a Weapon Master 2, he got 1 melee and 1 throwing, which isn't all that useful for Meridian. And for Master 5, Accuracy 1, Melee 2, Throwing 2. So he has 8 throwing accuracy, 13 melee accuracy. See you, Lord T-Rex. Have a good night. Senior, get off my lawn, damn kids! Pretty much. More things arrived. And Kit is ready to land at the strange life form. A little bit overloaded, that's okay. Yeah, more training for some of our early folk. What else do I have? Just these. Alright, we'll just use those up. Oh god, jungles. No, no, no. Alright, Ham for History from Godspawn. What a book and page number would you like? I see nothing. Sorry, civilian. Didn't know you were out there. Is this the better jungle? It is not the better jungle. Fortifications, anything on Megiddo? Probably. Let me take a look. Yeah, let's see. Tour of the sites, 25. There should be something there. Yep. First one under the Northern Kingdom of Israel. Megiddo. The main strata of the Israelite city are Megiddo 4b to 5a. According to Yadin, Canaanite Megiddo, stratum 6a, was destroyed circa 1000 BC. Soon afterwards, during the rule of David, it was rebuilt as an unwalled city with dwellings all along the outer perimeter of the mound 5b. According to Yadin, during the United Monarchy, Megiddo was an important administrative center and the seat of the governor of Jezreel and Bethshean valleys. Yadin identified stratum 5a with the period of King Solomon. Solomonic Megiddo was surrounded by a casemate wall. A monumental 6-chambered gate, mentioned in the first book of Kings, measuring 17.8 by 20 meters in size, built of ashlar, stood in the northern part of the oval-shaped mound. The gate complex included a frontal gate set laid perpendicular to the inner gate and connected by a wall to the inner gate. The Solomonic city included 2 palaces that stood in the southern part of the mound, palaces 6000 and 1723. The northern one, 6000, was rectangular, while the southern one, 1723, had a more complicated plan. Let's see. There are some, like, the layout drawings from the excavations of various places, but neither of the 2 on that page appear relevant. There's only 2 more paragraphs, so I'll just read the rest of that. According to Yadin, the successive stratum 4a dates to the Omride Akkad and was destroyed in 732 BC by the Assyrian conquest. At this time, the settlement was surrounded by a solid 3-meter-wide inset and offset wall. The 6-chambered gate was retained for a while, before being replaced by a 4-chambered one. Palace 338, built in the eastern part of the mound, served as the residence of high officials. The main characteristic of stratum 4a were the 2 huge complexes of pillared buildings, probably used as stables. The northern set stood east of the gate and consisted of 2 complexes, each composed of 5 units. According to various scholars, the northern buildings could hold 300 horses altogether. The southern complex, consisting of 5 more units, was built west of Palace 1723, now destroyed. This complex was preceded by a rectangular courtyard. The Megiddo water system consisted of a shaft over 30 meters deep, cut into the bedrock. It led down to a horizontal tunnel more than 60 meters long, which led to a natural spring on the edge of the tell. Yadin's stratigraphy has been criticized by Aharoni and Herzog. According to Aharoni, stratum 5b dates to the time of David and includes only palaces 6000 in 1723. The success of stratum 4a included in the inset and offset walls, which is the only wall that can be related to the six-chambered gate. Both this wall and the four-chambered gate must date to the reign of Solomon. The Solomonic city also included the two stable complexes. Other archaeologists, such as Finkelstein, date both levels to the Omride dynasty. XCOM's worst enemy, trees. Yeah, they really are. I kind of wish that Jungle Mower was more efficient at mowing the jungle. Alright, where are you, monster? Come get me. Don't make me hunt you down. Ugh. I don't want to hunt you down. That's like work. And this is a terrible map. You can always just burn down the jungle. You say that, and yet it doesn't actually work that well. Let's see. I don't actually... Well, no, I have some incendiary grenades. Now there's 9, which probably means that I have someone, yes, who does have one. And the other problem is that it also creates smoke. There we go. So we'll see how well that goes. Just me, or does our vehicle look more like a hearse? I mean, we have to carry the monster corpses somehow. But the orange skies from the smoke output of large-scale fires are meme-worthy. I mean, I could always change my night vision color to orange. See, I mean, like, most of the fire is actually out now. See, there's only 2 fires left. This is burning a little bit better. I'm just going to go to turn 30 and get bug hunt mode turned on, because there we go. What do we got? What do we got? Where are you? A werecat. Aimed shot. 33%. Nice. Holy cow, look at Gertrude go. Live enemies captured, 1, 10 points. Enemies killed by civilians killed by enemies, 1, minus 30. Feeble rating, oh well. Gertrude, 2 strength and 7 sanity. Got 1 pepper spray and 1 werecat, and I will sell them both off. Gertrude is now elite. Don't kill the I didn't kill the kitty. I sold him off to a exotic pet owner. Very small, light fighter Advent, alien base activity in South America. Come at me, bro. Oh, well, I mean, the Normandy has to land here for that, right? Chris Redfield, who is a rookie. Probably should have gotten some other clips. That's fine. All right. All right, that's a corner. Go ahead and put that into your quick draw. Oops. You just stop clicking out of my window. Civilian failed to achieve Master of the Pepper Spray. You know, it would be awesome to try for that. Might as well call her Christina. I mean, I have an aunt named Chris. Can I see where the UFO went? Not up there. It's gotta be down here, then. Yep, there it is. Oh, I saw you. Where are you? Aw, a little sectoid. I'm sure the sectoid will never suspect that I may have hidden behind this door. Nice. Enemies killed 1, 17 points. Corpse recovered 1, 5 points. Artifacts recovered 1 for 3 points. Alien alloys 1, 26 points. Sufficient rating. 2 hit points, 1 strength, and 8 sanity. Sell that off. Transfer to Atlantis. These. And transfer to... actually, it's Machu Picchu, so they can keep that. The alien alloys. Chris Redfield is second award for Elite, and yet was still somehow only a rookie. Heavy machine guns at those 2 places. That's all fine. There we go. A small Muton sentry ship on an alien flyby. I do not remember what sentry ships are. Okay, it's the one where it's the cross without one of the edges. It kind of makes a U shape, I think. Alright, Red Dwarf. 535 UFOs. Good God. Alright, we are over water. Pew pew! Oh, it went down. It went down hard. Research completed on Illyrium explosive. Oh! Well, now that's just scary. This explosive device uses the powerful Illyrium charge for maximum power. It must be used with utmost care. It's a more powerful high explosive. Oh my God. Blast radius of 8. Blast radius of 5. The titanium shrapnel charge is still larger at 10, so there is that. You're even more afraid of Little Bunny being behind you. Let's see. Ethereal Soldier. Let's just knock that out. You want Illyrium Explosive. Equip, equip, equip. What you got from that was to use it as frequently as possible. We can now produce them. Making Gauss pistol clips there. And train finished in Machu Picchu for Chris Redfield. I wonder why. Alright, let's see. Manufacture plasma proximity grenades. Manufacture blood plasma. Manufacture all kinds of stuff. Manufacture absolutely nothing. Okay. Is it under weapon? It is. 5 Illyrium. Wow. So that'd be 50, and that'd be 100. 150, 200. Alright, that's fine. 2 days, 5 hours. Not really all that much time. A large supply ship, Advent. An alien supply, huh? Neural. Pew pew. No supplies for you. Avalanche missiles, craft mass driver rounds, avalanche missiles, it's all fine. Katonite mini base located. Oh god, I hate these missions. Hate these missions. Alright, equip craft, Malroth. So Ariaru, Elmandretta, and AuldDragon are all injured. So we need other people on board. Who has not gone recently? Zakad, Kilkakan, Sierra Mike. That's good. Okay, and Elmandretta, you can move up there. What's that? You love these missions? Well, good news for you! Curses. Foiled again. Oh, actually, you know what? Agents. Whoa, what happened to my mouse there? Alright, Kijigun can have the TNI installed. So when we get back from the this mission, we'll get the TNI installed. I think, other than our hybrids, she will be the last person that needs any of those things at this base. Chuman Reeve. Been watching my Superhuman playthrough on YouTube, having a great time. Recognize all these names in chat from people that have died numerous times. Yes. Although, this playthrough, people aren't dying. We have the power of TARDIS at our disposal. Partly because it takes so long to build people up to be really, really good. Alright, armor-wise, we need to get the Stormtrooper armor off of Ariaru, get into the cybersuit, AuldDragon get into the cybersuit, Elmandretta can get into the cybersuit as well. And Zakad can have the Stormtrooper armor, Kilkakan can have the power suit, and Sierra Mike can get the assault suit. Alright, so let's bump Sierra Mike down a little bit. There we go. I want armor that has, like, natural heat vision or something like that to, give us night in the thing. Chuman Reeve, get him in the mess. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any agents here who can be named? No. How about over here? Nope. Alright. Chuman Reeve, you've been drafted! You are now a hybrid. To be fair, you are on the C team, so you may not see too much action. I probably should have taken one of the other teams out for this, but that's fine. I can keep that in mind for next time. Zakad, you should probably get some other equipment, too. You can take some knives. Go ahead and take a med kit. Motion scanner's good. Kilkakan, you take a med kit. Yo, that axe, yeah. Giant axe. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Do we want a different weapon on Kilkakan? You know what? These guys are fairly easy. And we haven't used it. Let's take the Thrasher. Where's the ammo for it? There it is. Alright, that's fine. He'll run out of that weight pretty quickly, anyway. I think that since Kijigun can get the... Well, you might as well keep that. You don't need to give that up, actually. Go ahead and drop that. We'll give Cav 2K the medkit. I should give Little Bunny an actual gun, though. You can take a Gauss pistol. Alright, that's fine. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, we're in the corner, so that's good. Which probably means it's down here. Yeah, I think so. Alright, Dracophile. You get us going first. I think there are stairs here. Yep. Ex-Gemini, you come out this way. Probably gonna have to deal with silicoids here, too. Not a fan of that. Alright, you know what, Kilkakan, go this way. And Zakad, you go this way. Damn, this looks wild. It's a thing. It is a thing. These narrow passageways can be pretty daunting at times. Okay, that is a dead end. It's a good thing that I redirected. Meridian, go check up here. Are mutons a playable race? Not as far as I know. We are not mutons. We are using assault suits, which are pretty new. They're only recently added into the mix. If you're thinking that we were mutons. That would be interesting to be able to recruit, you know, various enemies that you got. I actually would really enjoy it if after some of the the missions where you have to defend civilians, some of them would join you or something like that. That would be pretty cool. And it would spawn someone with the same traits, the same stats that they have. And then you have to train them up and everything like that. Pirates has missions where you rescue recruits, but are they just, like, normal units, like civilians? Or are you actually going to rescue specific people that you could already recruit normally, kind of thing? Also, I can mark that reporting for duty as complete. Oh yeah, we need to let this team sit out for a while. That's really low sanity. 16. Whoops. Alright, well, Bunny, go up here. Please do not reaction fire and murder our people. Considering there isn't really normal recruiting. Fair enough. Alright, Meridian, come up here. I'd be up for doing one of the other, I'd be up for doing one of the other, mods after this, but I'd want to gauge interest first. And I probably wouldn't do it every day. I'd probably, want, like, my, Wednesday and Friday streams to be something else. Let's go ahead and bring Kilkakon down here. Actually, not sure if this is going to lead anywhere. That's the edge of the map. That shouldn't matter. That shouldn't be anything up that way, then, that I care about. You were hoping to be recruited as a Muton. They seemed really tanky. No. I think that we've gotten everything that we're going to get. We can get dogs, rats, regular humans, and hybrids. I think that's it. And AIs, actually. What do we have up here, anyway? Scrap metal, pile of remains. Good stuff, everyone. I did get an old book in one of these missions at one point. I have not seen that in this playthrough. It was an off-screen playthrough. And cyberdiscs. Well, they're AIs. Crap. This is another way to go. All right. Kimball, come down here. Some of those items you find are something you can't research. Yeah, I think those two items you can't research. But there is an old book that you can research. It's worth like $1,000. Nice in the early game. Oh, and in my off-screen game had a vampire, a military versus monsters mission with vampires. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. There were vampire knights. A lot of vampire knights. I think 5 or 6 of them. It was terrible. Really goes to show you how good the sniper weapons are, though. I did a near point-blank 6 shots with the auto sniper rifle to take one of them down. Alright, there's stairs there. There are stairs there as well. ahead and keep an eye on that. Alright, we got stairs here. Sierra Mike, check out this area, please. There's nothing here. Okay. Fair enough. Recruit the book. I'd recruit a book if I could. That's how your first ever encounter with Vampire Knights went? You had nothing that would damage them, you pulled a full Sir Robin? Did I have stun rods at that point? I think I did have stun rods. They worked pretty well. But it was definitely the sniper weapons to knock them down first. That was a definite. I'm sure there's nothing bad that could happen from leaving Lil Bunny up there on Overwatch, right? With that rocket launcher. Have you recruited a librarian yet? Otherwise you won't have anywhere in the castle to put it, and it will take up space in the vault. Oh wait, wrong game. And bring Shadow Mousy over here. I did get thumbnails on my Suikoden 1 videos so far, which was kind of funny because someone was actually watching them and they were like, Did something happen? Did these always have thumbnails? Oh, it was great. One of my regular viewers was watching at the time. Yeah, that is just a dead end. There is something there, but it doesn't look like we can get to that. Leader of the Agents Union? We don't have a union. What craziness is that? Thinking we have a union. You'll eat what I give you and you'll like it. I may have committed on this side. I don't even know where this goes. Yeah, I definitely overcommitted on this side. Well, I mean, you did reaction fire after getting shot in the torso, but... What's that? Ald's rations are only pickles and seafood from that point onward? Roger that. Of course we have a union. It's not very good, but it did get us ice cream in the infirmary. That's true. Okay, you're right. You're right. The full range of flavors. Muton flavored, shader flavored, ethereal flavored, which is very hard to come by, let me mention. Mongorn flavored, spider flavored. Oh, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Is this seriously a dead end? No, it is not. Alright. Come on down here. Downslide. Do a little healing, please. All the best flavors. Mint Chupacabra chip is your favorite. Mmm. I think Lil Bunny should pipe up and let us know which one is her favorite. Oh, hi, friend. How's it going? Run away! Actually, face the wall right now. I don't want you reacting and firing into someone. Well, Bunny prefers earth-grown food. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. So the spider flavored. Good to know. Good to know. You encountered one of those fabled semi-sentient light sources. You'll rack me. Ah, don't worry. I'm unirackable. Alright, stairs down there. Oh, it's the exact same module. Oh, okay. That one's blocked off. Okay. Definite fan of Mississippi mud pie. I assume that has a meaning that I don't know. Nice! Reaction fire with a sniper rifle at close range. That was, that was a pretty great reaction fire there, Mr. Wolverine. There might be another one down there. Werecat roast is popular item in the menu. Yeah, not as popular as the werewolf roast. Smoked Ninja Surprise. Does it have springs that pierce your cheeks? Alright, we got a dead end right here. I believe that this is all the base right there. We might be able to find a way in that way. Guess we'll find out. Cav, you guard that way then. Muton mutton. Tasty. Okay, that is a dead end. There could be someone down there, but a little bit loath to go investigate that with Meridian. Let's check up this way. A muton in sheep's clothing? Oh, that's terrible. Alright, let's see if any more aliens pop their little noses out to get blasted into smithereens. Oh, that one popped out. Now, there was fire around here, which does tell me that there is... Oh, yep, alright. Oh, God! Dang it. I am unsure if any of that actually hit. Alright, Thrasher not as effective as I had hoped. Wow, it's not even bleeding. Yeah, it does have 50 front armor. That's fair. Yeah, it's not actually doing that much damage. Not enough time units. Miss with a snapshot. Well, that's great times. Does this module ever lead anywhere at all? I don't think it does. Well, we found a way in. Just wait until you get those ranged pickaxes. Alright, can we get in down here? Yes, we can! Hi, how's it going? Get away from me. Nice. Very, very nice. Slight issue there. The XCOM files does have a lot of Terror from the Deep stuff in it, but no, it is not Terror from the Deep. What was that gun before? Which gun, Dyslexic Tank? I had Kimball with a sniper rifle. Downslide has a minigun. Sierra Mike has a Magma Pulse LMG. Alright, little bunny, face that way. Do not exploderize your friends, please. Alright, Zaka, get back up here. There is nothing down here at all. Might take some damage from these guys up here. We shall see. Hey, Average Joe, how's it going? Here it comes. Well, the good news is that it has missed. Not enough time units, huh? Hey, alright. Finally got it. Wouldn't face that down that way. Kilkakan, you can go ahead and reload. Alright, nothing popped out to try and maul X-Gemini. I am pleased by that. Let's get Cav here. I think I'll leave all you guys there. Alright. It's gonna be risky. Little bunny. Nice. We did kind of blow up some stairs, but that's fine. Risk succeeded. Oh, hi. How's it? Oh, ooh. Ew. Please don't use that on me, thank you. So we got some more stairs down here. Although I think that those stairs are the ones that shoot. Accidentally walked Sierra Mike into the fire. As you do, you know. I think Cav is the one that has the fire extinguisher. Yep, Cav is the one with the fire extinguisher, so, whoops. Still waiting on maps from Transport Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, these enemies, they're modified, well, a mixture of modified Muton and Gillman. What the Cinnamon Toast Crunch is this? We're actually pretty close to the edge. This is not underwater, no. Oh, hello. This is the normal color. This is what it would look like in full brightness. This is night vision. No line of fire. Why? Guess of that. Pew pew. Yes. Very nice. Alright, let's get Zakat up here. Nice. Well, the good news is Sierra Mike is just fine. Alright, there is an alien up here. Let's go position ourselves to shoot at him next time he sticks his nose out. Yeah, you can hide back there, Meridian. It's fine. I had a feeling that was someone back here. That's a lot of zeros. This tritanium, these tritanium shotgun shells, not that great against these enemies. Very nice. Also, for those wondering, this is what the color of this area looks like. It's green. So you need 46 to snapshot. I guess I can let you do that. Yeah, we're a little ways into the game now, in the mid-game. The early game was very much, you know, investigating strange and unusual stuff. But we're a bit past that now. Pop down here. Yeah, I don't think this is going to lead us into anything. Hi there, friend. How's it going? Alright, there's nothing that way. Is there anything up here? Oh, right. No, you've already moved. Hi. How's it going? Do you want to die? I think you do. Congratulations on dying. I have no idea where I just moved you to. You are going... Okay, yeah, you're running all the way back that way. There is something there. Oh, probably a passage from that. Is Kilkakon's gun new? No, it's actually pretty old. I've had it for a while. I just want to use it and use up the ammo, rather than sell it. I just never used it much. One of the nice things about it is that it is, the ammo is purchasable, and it does 29 times 12, which is a lot of damage, but the fact that it's 29 also means that a lot of things with high armor are just not affected by it. It'll maul anything that that is a soft target, though. Alright, that's about it. Are chrysalids soft? I don't think they're that soft. .34 front armor. No. So not really. Chthonite soldier has panicked. Chthonite medic has panicked. Chthonite leader has panicked. Wait, where was that? I hate that. I have no idea where that was. Go and reload here. Alright, so that goes out again. Nothing there. I do have someone down there. Hold off on you guys for the moment. Was it down here? Yeah, it was down here. Hi! How's it going? Pew pew! Alright, there's something down here. He has dropped his weapon. That is not him, though. I'll go ahead and eliminate him, though. There we go. I'm not sure if I've seen this building module before. Go ahead and face that way, ready to unleash a splodey. No problem. Alright, now Cody here. Let's keep running you over this way. Same thing with you. Same thing with you. Yeah, I definitely overcommitted on that side. Jeez. Alright, that does go down that way, so we can definitely go this way. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is all just dead end here. All right. Blew up quite a bit there. As you do. Was that a... I think that was a blaster launcher. I think that... I think that was a blaster launcher. Oh, well, there's that guy. Oh, only 6 shots. Interesting sound effect. Was not expecting that sound effect. Did they just lose their mind and commit suicide? Perhaps. They panicked, went berserk, and may have fired off a blaster launcher. If I can get into that room, I will find out. Keep running the people over there. These tend to be long missions, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the damage from a blaster launcher. That is the damage from a blaster launcher. Well, boy, I'm glad that I knew about that. Yeah, panic firing of the blaster launcher is one of the scariest things that happens in this game. What do we have down here? Alright, this just connects up here. And Zakat, come on over. Don't walk around in front of an alien with a blaster launcher either, because they can and will reaction fire. No, they can't. You can only reaction fire with things that have snapshots, and blaster launchers don't have snapshots. At least in this mod. Maybe in the base game, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's one of the things to definitely keep in mind if you're bringing someone with a weapon that doesn't have a snapshot. You have to keep in mind that they cannot reaction fire. Well, I've had someone rocket launcher the interior of the landing craft, too. Can't reaction fire, but their shots go boom. Yeah, I mean, I have seen them decide to shoot at close range with that. I believe that there is kind of an AI sensibility type mechanic where AI can do things that the game knows is stupid. Oh, crap. Run away. And that's how you get things like them, not berserk firing it, but intentionally firing it. Alien with stun launcher literally fires point blank. There is that, but on the upside, like, it doesn't actually kill them, so, there are worse things they could do. Alright, there it is. Auto shoot. Pew pew! And it is down. Yep, blaster launcher guy. He didn't even kill himself. Where are you? There you are. I just shot up his butt. He shot down. That is why he survived. And that is why this area is completely destroyed, and you've got the this clean rectangular area. He panicked and shot down into the lower area. Now the question is, what the heck is left? And where the heck is it? Alright, we've got another room here that they could be in. I suppose there could also be one in this little niche. Nope. Well, great. Now I gotta hunt them down. Was he trying to rocket jump? Maybe? Maybe he thought it would be a good idea? Okay, I have not fully explored this little area out here. So I suppose we go do that. Yeah, there's stairs up here. Alright. Let's get over there. In a surprising turn of events, the last remaining alien has snuck aboard the landing craft and stolen it. That would actually be hilarious if that were a mechanic that could happen. It'd be awful too, but... Like, if they ask you to pronounce Gaelic names, would that be the worst thing they could do? Yes, absolutely. Alright, nothing there. Oh, hi! Hi, friend! That was the last one, alright. Enemies killed 19, corpses recovered 17, artifacts recovered 23, base control destroyed 1, UFO navigation 16. Now that time we got UFO navigation. 4 alien entertainment, and 25 alien alloys. 1,282 points, rating elite. Poor guy hiding in the corner and just got a shotgun blast to the back at close range. Cav 2K, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, and 5 sanity. We got a shiv! 2 shivs! Wow! 2 whole shivs! I don't need most of these. God blaster launcher. Got a spider web, that's always nice. Big bone, we have research, so we can get rid of that. Alien data slate, I can't remember if we need to do anything with that. Alright. Don't need you guys anymore for anything. So, I have not actually gotten a Chthonite medic. I should get one of those at some point. Reptoid Shadow. Yeah, $20 shivs. Alright, Atlantis. Take all of this junk. Heavy titanium, heavy shotgun titanium buckshot. That's fine. I'm just using it up. Death Dealer, Mr. Wolverine, 5th Award. Solid, Kilkakon, 7th Award. Jungle Mower, Downslide, 7th Award. And Elite, Kilkakon, 6th Award. Tungsten steel with a copper hilt. Research completed on the Snake Man engineer. Planet of the Snake Men. A Snake Man alien we have interrogated could remember its homeworld. Apparently a rare case, since most Snake Men we encounter on Earth were bred in alien bases. Our specimen was a member of a primitive community of hunters, one of many such tribes inhabiting a distant planet with little surface water. The Snake Man mostly spoke of a yellowish sky with 3 suns, of scorched plateaus, and of river valleys where the aliens live. One day they were visited by gods, a more developed alien species, and many Snake Men volunteered to join the great hunting among the stars, including our prisoner. It seemed to genuinely miss its home, a rare instance of an alien displaying an emotion we can easily understand and empathize with. And yet we still killed him. Alright. Let's see. UFO propulsion. That gets us lots of things. But let's get turbo laser rifle. Get going on that. War crimes! Gauss cannon, yeah. A medium striker. This is something that I need to be extremely careful about. This is bad, bad news. Alright. I think the Red Dwarf is our best. This can definitely take out our craft. Medium striker, alien flyby. Okay, well... No, UFO destroyed. Wow. Alright, any second now. Alright. Get over the Bay of Bengal. Come at me, bro. Impressive. Tyrannosaurus wrecked. It's not a crime if they aren't an Earthling. Gauss pistol clip production is done. Let's send out Great Zimbabwe. Equip craft. We got 5 people on board. Actually, do I have the appropriate armor here? I do. I do have bulletproof coats. Okay. Crew. Gertrude. Let's get Ranger on board. Let's get you off. Get J-Stank on board. Of the target, effectively incapacitating it. The power mace will stun organic beings. Components. Maintenance. in the day. So, J-Stank, do I have a better pistols? Not really. Make sure that you guys all have... No, you could use the webware, and you could use webware. J-Stank, go ahead and take that as well. Ranger, that's fine, although... No, that's fine. Let's give you the UAC pistol. Some healing in case we need it. And Smart Magnum. And healing in case we need it. What's the webware for? So that reduces the effects of kinetic damage by 1/5. So it's basically an additional 20% kinetic resistance. So that would put us at about 50% kinetic resistance with the with this coat. So we're taking half damage from most of the weapons that they're going to be deploying, which is pretty nice. Looks like a straitjacket for prisoners. Alright. Where do we want to hide? Yeah, 50% kinetic resistance is nothing to scoff at. Yeah, exactly. Love the random armchair facing the barrel fire. Well, of course. Hey, Title Rabbit, how's it going? You gotta be comfy on your, when you're sitting in front of your barrel fire. Alright, do we have anyone who can actually hit him? Who sees him? You do. You see him from there, huh? No line of fire. Alright. Remember me saying that we'd be resisting a lot of what they'd be throwing at us? Actually, J-Stank, do you need... oh, yeah, you need bravery. Holy cow. You need so much bravery. There we go. Like that creative use of a flaming tile effect and barrel. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Alright, you have plasma. You are in the way. That guy I'm not too worried about. That guy I'm worried about. No line of fire. Thanks for being awful. I appreciate that. Alright, this may not have been the best place to hide. On the other hand, that's a kill. Let's see, what do you have? You have a plasma pistol. I would like to kill you then. Those two bricks are definitely dead. Did I give anyone anything good like a grenade? You do, but I have used you already. That's wonderful. You do, but I had to heal with you. Alright, well, I guess we go after you then. Well... really would have liked to have shot up these barrels. Alright. I need to hide again. You guys kind of suck. Well, let's see if they manage to kill anyone. Sai, I don't think that they've had enough training for that. Wow. Okay. Try to avoid that. One of the dudes had the button, yeah, but I don't think they're very good at it. No Sai skill yet. Okay, Corvin does. I can't see them. That's the other problem. You have to be able to see them. Alright, well, we got that wound taken care of. How about a plasma grenade? They've used these on us plenty of times. Where did that go? Oh my god. I'm glad I noticed that it went there. There we go. Alright, you are, again, are not particularly dangerous, but I got no line of fire. Alright. There we go. That's one kill. There's still a guy with a plasma gun down here, though. And I do need to worry about that. Can I get you over there? Not quite. Alright, we'll go with that. I mean, that worked pretty well, I think. That went pretty well. I approve. I think he's dead, yes. That guy, not so much. Run down there. If he comes around the corner, you can get a snapshot. So there is that. There was a guy wandering around in there. There he is. He's got a laser. Go ahead and hide you back there a little bit. And you hide here as well. Now, I don't know if these Advent agents have the psi vision that the hybrids do. But you are dead. And that is the important thing. Alright, I heard a door open somewhere. Yeah, there, okay. That guy went in there. Oh, hello. Hi, friend. Fancy we should meet like this. Fancy you should not take any damage like that. Oh, you see him, huh? Alright, panic unit. That didn't work. Huh. Alright, get over here. And come down there. Stupid doors opening everywhere. I think he went in there. Oh, hey. Hi, friend. Jeez. Well, that's a hit, at least. Okay, you can see them both. Snapshot on him. Is he shooting blanks in that Magnum? It sure seems like it, didn't it? There we go. You are down. No one out that way. Go ahead and bring you down that way. Let's get you down here as well. Yeah, these missions are harder than they may seem because you're only bringing along crummy armor. Well, now that's just rude. Oh, there's curtains up there. Interesting. And you all the way down here. And not the best weapons either. That is true too. Probably be better if I could if I had turbo lasers and everything already. The pistols like already manufactured. Alright. Need a noisy cricket. That would be concealable. XCOM is very realistic in damage modeling. There really isn't that much of a gradient between laying inert, bleeding out, and running around at full capacity. Yeah, the only thing is, I would say, is that sometimes the ease at which, or the difficulty at which you can damage things may not be all that accurate. hitting someone with a magnum in general is probably going to ruin their day, no matter where you hit them. I mean, yeah, they may not, it may not be fatal, but it's going to be pretty awful. So many doors. Are these all upstairs? I don't know. Is someone going in and out of a building somewhere? I don't want to advance up too much. No, I'm not seeing any other doors. Or they could be opening and up and closing. There's got to be someone just like walking around in here. Well, he's decided to stick his nose out, huh? What's he got? Oh, only a pistol. There's no way that I can actually see him. Okay, you actually injured me. No fatal wounds, though. Alright, that's a little annoying. Can I see you from here? Yes. We'll talk about your all-time backfires. That's not the last one? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Alright, J-Stank, get up there. Ranger, get up there. Corvus, stay on, like, Overwatch there, I think. Oh, hi. Surprise guy with a rifle, huh? Alright. Huh. Well. That's a thing. Oh, poop. Alright, well, you can see him. 9%, come on! Oh, shucks. Oh, figures. Alright, well, check this room out. Just in case there's anyone else. No. Alright, so slight problem there. Let's go run you over this way. Get up against the wall, please, though. I don't want you standing out. Shoot him in the dome. I'm trying! Everyone's missing, because these people all suck. But that's why they're on the, E-team? F-team? Something like that? Yeah, technically this is the F-team, I think. Oh, right into the crotch. Enemies killed 8. Corpses recovered 7. Artifacts recovered 5. 168 points. good boosts to their stats, though. J-Stank, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 10 bravery, 3 accuracy, 3 strength, 7 sanity. Ranger, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, 4 sanity. Corvin, 3 stamina, 2 accuracy, 1 sanity. Rawamida, 2 turn units, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, 2 strength, 3 sanity, 1 psi skill. Them, 2 turn units, 1 stamina, 1 hit point, 4 accuracy, and 2 strength. Should have shot him in the crotch with the Trojan. Alright, Black Ops pistols can be sold. Keep those things for now. Black Ops rifle, chem pistols, those can all be sold. Grenades, flashbang grenades, refined humans can be sold. Disguise machine can be sold. Hybrid corpses can be sold. And for some reason, the strange human corpses never actually auto-sell. So you have to manually sell them all the time. Alright, transfer over to Atlantis. All of those. Battle-Scarred, Corvin and Rawamida. First award each. Hate those missions. Alright, a medium abductor by Advent on alien infiltration to North America. Well, you are really close. Let's be on the safe side and send out a second one. Ah, dang it. Don't land. Good. And I think we are over... Yeah, we're over the Gulf of Mexico. Okay. Nice. This game always gave you a D&D vibe. Production of power maces complete, as is the other thing. Pew pew! Alright, blood plasma fat zombie is done. Rat corpses we can do. Not enough avalanche missiles. Well, shucks. Let's go buy some more. There we go. Research completed on the Martian solution. Our research now points to Mars as the base of the alien operations. The base is well hidden and contains all the manufacturing and cloning facilities to fuel the infiltration of Earth. It also seems to contain a controlling computer of some kind that controls the whole operation. It seems that the hive-like alien society has some kind of queen bee. This is their fundamental weakness. If we can eliminate the brain, then the body will die. We must step up our research efforts before it is too late. In order to progress, we must capture the highest-ranking aliens, the commanders, which only reside in alien bases and battleships. Well, how convenient that I have sectoid commanders right here. Let's go ahead and research the WizKid rocket drones, though. Sectoid Engineer gave me nothing. Woolly Rupert is done training. Always nice to have Woolly Rupert finish training, right? Because that's what we want, is him to be even more powerful. Production of Fusion Torch Power Cell at Cahokia is done. There we go, let's finish that in 2 hours. Alright, Fusion Torch is done. I could make mind probes. Hey, let's actually make some Illyrium flares, too. I haven't made any of these yet. Let's get another 200 Illyrium over there. Dyslexic Tank. Can you request a tank? Unfortunately, no. We've, Oh, that's gonna be how many? Ooh, yeah, that's not how many I wanted. I was thinking, actually... 300. And I just sent the, things to the wrong base anyway. Which base am I building them at? That's a good point. So it's 5, so that would be 50. I'll just make 15 then. There we go. That'll work. Thank you for pointing that out. Dyslexic Tank. All of the AI units are named right now, unfortunately. And they were all being named after Mobile Suit Gundam mobile suits, so... If you don't want a hybrid, I can refund that, but if you're okay with a hybrid, I will go ahead and name one after you. Let's see. Transfer to Cahokia. Get some more Illyrium over there. There we go. Alright, what else? There's a 2 there. I can make power sources, don't care. Cyclone I could make. I should make some stun grenades at some point. Those might be good. Mine-guided missiles might be good. But I don't think you can use those in the regular rocket launcher. I think you have to use the advanced rocket launcher. Those require Illyrium. Alright, back onto making some... just cash, because I don't know what else to make with you. Blood plasma is done. And oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of blood plasma we can do. Synth muscle extraction. Let's start with that actually. They will be at that for a while. Mass driver rifle clip is done. Don't really have anything else to make at the moment. I can hide that. I don't need that. I'm not going to make more Oscar 4000s. Mine missiles are like blaster launcher missiles, just not as powerful. There might be other things that are different too, but I don't know about that for sure. Build more storage spaces? I really can't. I mean, I can build some at a few places, but I don't need it right now. I'm okay. Heavy laser clip? Sure, why not? Let's make some of these. Not that I've used heavy lasers yet, but... yeah, that's all done. Alright. Put you on some weapons, I guess. Alien laser cannon. 10 million. Oof. Build better living quarters for you. Nah. It's not in the contract. I could build more sensoriums. I've got one there. I do not have one here. I don't need that. Can't dismantle that one. Alright. And I can't dismantle that one. Alright, so starting with Ayers Rock and going. I have just enough. That's always good. Why not take some make some alien alloys if you're low? I'm pretty sure I'm not low on alien alloys. One of my bases still has like 500 or 600 sitting around. And build facilities, sensorium, there we go. One thing that I may do is transfer the fighter from Ayers Rock over to one of these and then start building some of the other ones. But we'll hold off on that. There's some more Illyrium there. Turbo laser rifle. Well, I guess I know what I'm building next. That is a standard laser rifle. The turbo laser rifle is a more powerful version of the earlier laser rifle. 60 damage. Let's see. Turbo laser shotgun. Turbo laser carbine. Research completed. A WizKid rocket drone. A small threaded sentry robot. Maybe it's multi-threaded. And armed with a powerful rocket launcher. We can now research a rocket drone. But I'm done. Alright. And... let's see. Agents... alright, let's get you in there, Dyslexic Tank. There we go. I mean, the hybrids have a psi shield that makes them less squishy, which is pretty good. Hi, Thorville, how's it going? Alright, alien laser cannon, let's just stop that. And new production. Weapon. Turbo laser rifle. Let's make 20 of them. 1 day, 4 hours. Alien entertainment at Ayers Rock. Build facilities. There we go, Sensorium. Machu Picchu in Great Zimbabwe. Actually, is that going to, that may have just screwed me up on that. No, it didn't. Good. Alright. Let's do that so I can get rid of this. I can put in a, storage thing here. In fact, large storage facility. Let's just do that. Our own grav modules. We are no longer dependent on scavenging from them on the battlefield. We can now research the advanced laboratory. I think I want that. We can now produce micrograv modules and grav modules, and we will definitely start thinking about that. Syndicate CEO, research completed. This horrifying being maintains a human facade, but can change into its true form when in pain or under stress. It is an enhanced human, modified with exotic biochemicals to gain great strength, intelligence, and psionic powers. This is considered a special gift among the Syndicate, only bestowed upon the highest officials. This tech seems to be much more advanced than anything else the organization has. Oh no, you are on course with my craft. How terrible. I am so worried about that. Whatever shall I do? It's attacking me right over my base. UFO destroyed. Yep. Okay, you, I think, I need to head you off at the pass, so to speak. And let's get you over there. Also, I just remembered. Install TNI Kichigoon. Let's get that installed. There we go. Pew pew. Oh wow, crash landed. Okay. Alright, Tobias. It is nighttime. It is the right time to blast some alien scum. Hi, Muton. Alright, this could be painful. This is also worrying. Okay, Tobias does have a lot of fatal wounds now. Yeah, I mean, we're not keeping that, of course. Sorry, Zakad, you don't get to be, you don't get to be, captain. Alright, well, yeah, they are very resistant, yes. I was hoping that, unloading enough of that would do it, but... yeah, stabbing him is my next plan. Enemies killed 1, corpses recovered 1, artifacts recovered 1, alien alloys 1, 37 total points. No stat gains for Tobias. Transfer to Atlantis, the plasma pistol. Night Owl, second award for Tobias. Very nice. Production of turbo laser rifle at Ayers Rock is complete. So what do we need for the grav modules? If I can find where those are. Just requires Illyrium. Alright. That is good to know. Nothing really else to do. Let's go ahead and just make some stuff until we get some more things that I want to make. I mean, with all of these people... Actually... yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll have to wait until this is done. Is that the ham from Ultima you have as your rewards? Yes, yes it is. And as an emote. It is the delicious, delicious Ultima 7 ham. A sectoid medium scout on alien research. Are we over the water? We are over the water. Pew pew! Iola is a thief, indeed. Okay, so, Ayers Rock. You are refueling. Let me wait until that is done refueling. Syndicate Regional Headquarters located in Damascus. Your agents will enter a major syndicate office building. Your task is to arrest the CEO for questioning. No other rules apply, so do as you wish. Expect to fight numerous syndicate forces of varying quality in an office building and its direct proximity. You know, I will say that it would be really nice if this game had actual gravity for the terrain, because this is a type of mission where I would just like to bomb the lower reaches of it. It turned into a bug hunt last time, so I'm gonna let it go. We're working on the Syndicate headquarters right now, I think. This is a great mod. The only real downside of the mod is that it can get... some of the missions can get a little old. Still refueling. Alright, Lord British, go ahead and get off. Alright, transfer to Great Zimbabwe. The core booster. Yep, that's fine. Let's go ahead and end that real fast. Okay, so, new production. Let's see. First of all, tactical neural implants. I noticed that I just had one here. So, let's get 4 more. Craft systems, auxiliary thruster. 2 more, that's fine. And now we can make a thunderstorm or a sentinel. Let's take a quick look at those and see which one we want to make. I want to make one of each, but which one do we want to make first? Need further confirmation on the ultimate thing. Seeing Lord British on there sealed it. Yeah, I mean, I've played through all but the Underworlds and 2 and 3 on my channel. What if you just loaded the craft and crew with all rockets and just systematically wiped out each floor? It'd be a lot of rockets. I mean, I could try something like that, but I'm not sure how much of the actual building is destroyable. Some of it I'm pretty sure is not. Alright, XCOM vehicles. We have the Thunderstorm, which has heavy missiles, and the Sentinel, which has heavy missiles. I mean, the cannons are really one of the things that I like about the Raven. I guess we'll start by making a Thunderstorm. Hey, Rupert. Yep. Still plugging away at this. Let's make the Thunderstorm. I need 1 navigation. I'll probably need more, so let's send 5 over there. Got into the bit that baffled you as well, where you couldn't understand what's better about the new craft? Well, I mean, it's not that it baffles me. I know what's better about them. I'm just not sure that it's what I want out of the craft. The Thunderstorm is definitely faster. This would be so much better at pursuing the faster craft. It can take a more of a beating, but the lack of cannons, those mass driver cannons are really nice. They are overpowered. They're totally overpowered. And the Sentinels, same thing. It doesn't have the cannons. So I'm just going to make one of each just to see them, play with them, maybe land with them and see what they look like. This one is extremely slow, unfortunately. And the Raven actually has a greater range than the other two as well. So it's mainly just building them to see what they do. Alright, that's some transfers. Chthonite Medic. Alright, I do have that done now. UFO Propulsion, that would be good. Tank Gauss, just to knock that out. Let's get 10 people onto that. Heavy Turbo Laser, sure, let's get that. Research completed on the rocket drone. We can now produce a rocket drone and drone rockets. I probably won't. Research completed on the mass driver sniper rifle. 70 kinetic. The mass driver sniper rifle is a successful attempt at capitalizing on the mass driver rifle's innate strengths. It is yet more powerful and definitely more accurate, allowing XCOM operatives to down tough enemies in just one shot, which renders the weapon's lack of an auto-fire mode negligible. So it does have a nice accuracy modifier. Power bonus is 0.3 times firing accuracy rather than 0.25 of my other favored weapons. That is pretty nice. Scatter Turbo Laser, let's go with that. Illegal requisition files, right, because I never got the Mickler MGL, right? Yeah. Alright, Dead Ooze, all but one person on that, and the illegal requisition files, one person on that. The aircraft can be named, yes. Thunderstorm reminds you of the Hypersaur in its look. I think that if that's the craft that I'm thinking of, I think they did take that from that, which is perfectly fine by me. Research completed on the wrecked WizKid rocket drone. Okay, didn't really give me much. There's UFO navigation. Let's also make, because I have so many engineers here, let's also make some other things. Not the rocket drone. Well, actually, I'm running low on space. Alright, so the Sentinel, I need... Oh, no, okay. My bad. I was looking at that wrong. Let's just make one, of course. Can I get this down to 2 days? Yes. And 3 days for that. That's fine. Still have 30 guys left over. Oh, I'm not making anything here. Alright. That's fine. Weapon. Mass driver sniper. Let's get 8. And ammunition. Probably don't need that many. Let's get 160. So not any trouble, can you name one of the aircraft after you instead? Most of the aircraft are already named, and I do kind of like the agents named after people. If you do want an aircraft name, then you can redeem Ham for History when those are finished, though. The Ham for History is not just for agents. Or not ham for history, I'm sorry, the recruit point spending thing. That's fine. Alright, there's the core booster. I think I need to purchase some new stuff for this. Let's get the avalanche launcher and more avalanche missiles. And we need 2 mass driver cannons. Hybrid storage facility found in the Faroe Islands. Okay, this is definitely something that we can do. Let's wait until we get a new day. Ethereal Soldier is complete. Cold stars. According to old ethereal tales, cold stars are anti-stars. Instead of radiating energy, they sap all energy from anything which goes near them. While such objects are unlikely to really exist, they have a special importance to ethereal culture, being associated with everything negative. More specifically, they represent everything hostile to the ethereals, which must be destroyed. Some legends say that these cold stars are inhabited by shadow people, beings of absolute evil, horrifying perversions of the laws of nature. We can get the neural whip. Let's go ahead and get some people on that. And the Illyrium missile. Get people on that. Legal requisition files are done. So we actually have researched that. Look! It's a save icon! These files contain details on some unauthorized equipment used by the criminals. We should spend time collecting and analyzing them, as they may be important evidence to present to the Council. And the Miklor MGL. We can now research Miklor MGL acquisition. Oh, yay! I mean, I'm going to, of course. Very small alien base activity. A fine weapon, that. Alright, let's see. How are we doing over here? Reclusive Hero can get back on board. Is there anyone that hasn't really seen much? Yeah, we got some rookies. Reclusive Hero, North Star Avalon, Swedish Chef. You guys come off. Dr. Entropy, Boring Guy, and Average Joe. Let's get you guys on board. So we'll have lots of hybrids. Going out to fight the hybrids. That's a great plan, right? Alright, let's see. Let's take the Mass Driver pistols along. Alien laser cannon. Heavy laser. Actually, let's just take 5 clips along for now. After this stream, I'll probably run through and see about transferring around some of the new stuff that we've made, since I have made a lot of new stuff. And we'll probably get to see that in action on Wednesday. Although we might not, considering how long it sometimes takes some of these missions to go. Oh no! It is on an intercept course with us. How worrying. Oh no, run away! Oh, so good. Alright, hybrid storage facility. Go ahead and get that on the pupper. I love some of the weapons that they're giving out, because it's just like, no, I want to go with the noose. Oh, it kind of feels like it fills this stuff out first, and then is like, what is light enough to be handled there? Let's see, what newish weapons do we have? You could take the fusion torch. You can actually carry a little bit more, so let's not take that. You can't use a heavy laser. You could use the laser cannon if I drop some stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Mr. Boring Guy. You can take the laser rifle. Dr. Entropy. Let's use the Mass Driver pistol. Average Joe wants to use the spear. The Miklor thing is very fine in those less statistically fortunate levels throwing, you think? That would be interesting if it levels throwing. It's still not... Oh my lord, the Mass Driver pistol is heavy. I did not realize how heavy it was. Holy cow. How many shots do we get out of it? 9? Yeah, that's not very many. Alright, Shawl has that. That is fine. Vala has that. You guys can carry these. Let's do that. Froxus is a little overloaded, so let's drop the axe. Alright, we see 2 drones already. Anything with an arc, you think, actually? Some psi weapons included? Oh, hi. Alright, Gengen, let's be careful. Wielding a baseball bat. Pew pew! Fantastic shooting there. Fantastic shooting. There you go, you're dead. No line of fire. Oh, hey! We can get a line of fire down here. How about auto shoot? That's hilarious. Disappointing, but hilarious. There we go. Alright, kneel before Zod. Let's see if you can succeed where our drone failed. Very nice. Alright, what else do we have? Oh, we got someone down here. Hi! Didn't even notice you. Expatriate. You know... Oh yeah, Expatriate, you can get this guy down here. I just noticed him. Nice! That's sound effect, too. Alright, Kalinus. Do we have a group that we could get? Not sure about that. There are at least 2 arcane weapons that are throwing. Yeah, there's a couple that have surprised me. But, like, the titanium knives seem just overall really good for training throwing. That feeling of deep, deep disappointment. Really wish Scorch would replace the sound effects on the mass drivers. I don't know, I kind of like them. Not up to time. Alright. You guys brought this upon yourself, just so you know. Oh, Farron! I don't think they're really close enough together. Oh. Oh, God. Like, I mean, at least if it hit the building behind this guy and killed him, I would have been like, I'll take it. But no, just right off the map. The titanium knives, they were the old throwing knives. The current default knives were so good they needed a nerf. Wow. He was trying to split the difference. Yeah, and he ended up splitting it into uselessness. Oh my God, people! Like, I know that you're the B team, but you're also the B team. Well, that's unfortunate. That's that's a corpse we're not getting. I don't know. I find it kind of satisfying. Is there anything back here? No. All right. Let's see. Shawl. Nope. You need... Well, you need 13 for a snapshot. We're probably going to take a grenade here or something, aren't we? Oh. Annoying. Alright, Mr. Boring Guy. Can you succeed where literally everyone else is failing? No. No, you cannot. So many whiffs in this group. Oh, man. Oh, hi, jerk. We do have an injury. Who is injured? Ah, Farron is. Alright, well, we'll heal him up in a moment. Ah, not enough time units. Dang it. Alright, Shawl has 30 bravery. Shawl does not have a healing item. 007 does. There we go. Hopefully that will lead to some nice stat boosts. Alright, aim shot. Yep, misses. Manitep's Gorilla non-consensual long-range medical treatment. Alright, pew pew, jerk. Pew pew again. Eh, one kill, one hit. I will accept that. We'll accept that. There we go. Alright, there are still enemies. Not terribly dangerous. You are a bit annoying. Aim shot, 4%. Hit, but no damage. Okay. I will accept that, though. Hit should be good enough for some training. Should have sent the A- team. Actually, here's a question. Chemo gun. It does not look like this train's throwing, even though it's arcing. I believe it would say that. If it doesn't say, then it's firing accuracy. Pew pew. Let's see, 68. Yeah, we can do that. Pew pew. Scary thing is that there are still more enemies around. And by scary, I mean just a little annoying that it's not over yet. Usually says firearm, weird that it's omitted. The training. Well, I think that the training is, there's a default, depending on what it is, and it's firing accuracy for firearms. Go ahead and get you guys there. Get up onto the roof. Go ahead and get you out so you can take some snapshots and stuff. Heal before Zod. You can come on out. Okay, that's about everyone. Alright, who else wants to come out and play? Hybrid Worker has gone berserk. Well, at least I know where he is. Is that really the only one? No, there's two of them. Yeah, item type firearm. I bet if I go into defaults, experience mode default. So I'm guessing that if it's an item type firearm, then it trains firing accuracy. So it just leaves it on default. Let's see, 33. Can I get over here and have 66? No. Nice. Ah, I was hoping to get 2 for 1. Getting 2 for 1 is pretty nice. Aimed shot. Can't snapshot. Okay. Rude Alda and interrupting their date. Well, you know, they shouldn't be having a date when I am destroying their storage facility. I mean, it's on them. Alright, there's still more people. Go ahead and get back here. Check the building across the street. Well, that door is open. I think someone would have come out by now. Oh, wait, no, there is... Ah. Alright, Farron 39. If I get you up here... Dang it! I did hit it. Alright, just let it come out. Or not. Okay. I mean, if you want me to blow up more buildings, I can do so. This is definitely a thing that I am happy to do. I'm sure Farron is happy to do as well. Aw, you moved. Rude. That's a lot of zeros. That's pretty unfortunate. Aww. Hey, he seems to be coming after me. So, lesson learned, droids cannot fight droids. Let's go back here. Alright, I need someone to go out and do a scout. Come down here, Gengen. And let's have Average Joe run down here. Why are you just, like, patrolling back here, you dink? Don't shoot at me, that's rude. Okay, that weapon does not seem to be doing as much as I would like. Gengen. Come here, pupper. Who's a good girl? Go get the frisbee. Go get the frisbee. Go fetch. Oh, who's a good girl? Enemies killed 15, corpse recovered 13, alien food 14, alien surgery 4, 229 points. Zaku 2, 2 accuracy. Gengen, 4 turn units, 1 reaction, 1 sanity. Kneel before Zod, Kalinus, Farron, Necrolotu, and 007 got nothing. Minister of Information, 1 turn unit, 1 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 accuracy, 2 strength. Mr. Boring Guy, 3 turn units, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, 1 strength, 3 sanity. Dr. Entropy, 1 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 accuracy, 1 strength, 1 sanity. Average Joe, 2 turn units, 2 hit points, 1 accuracy, 2 strength. Shawl, 3 turn units, 2 hit points, 1 accuracy, 1 strength, 3 sanity. And Vala, 3 turn units, 3 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 accuracy, 2 strength, and 5 sanity. Not too bad. We got 4 baseball bats. Oh, wow. 1 knife, 1 snub nose, 1 Tokarev, 5 chem pistols, though. AKM shotgun, alien surgeries, alien food, hybrid corpses, and 3 alien drone corpses. Let's go ahead and transfer these over to Palace Knossos. Alright, noticeable rating. Solid, 007 Shal and Vala, 6th award and 2 first awards. Keystone, Gengen, 2nd award. Elite, Farron, 6th award. And Froxus, 6th award. Very nice. All signed by Cal Ripken Jr. A very large on an alien flyby. You know what? I am going to be absolutely daring. This is going to be an extremely bad idea. Even though we did do this once before. Oh, god damn, I love these cannons. Like, that should not happen. That should never happen. Pew pew. Ah, UFO destroyed. No, let's not do that. Let's send out the C-Team. Except the C-Team doesn't really have all that many people on board right now, apparently. Let's get Chimpan Reeve on board. And armor-wise, let's get you out of the cyber armor. Get into assault suits, please. There we go. Disc laser. That's fine. Giant spiders terrorize Galapagos Island. Oh, no. Mining activity has to... Why is there mining activity on Galapagos Island? Mining activity has disturbed a large underground nest of giant spiders, which suddenly appeared in the city. We must secure the affected area and protect any endangered civilians. Then we need to proceed underground to find and eliminate the source of the problem. 2-part missions. Oh, goody. Yay. I love these. Alright, Farron, you're going to have to sit this one out, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's get Seal and Mortar on board. I think I'm going to have to hope for a day mission, though, because I don't want to do a nighttime mission. Not doing the fighter pilot thing. I think I may have, like, sent you to training, and then I put someone else on the, Yeah, Strafonio's on board the Nevermore now. Research completed on the Turbo Laser Sniper Rifle. It does 50 laser beam damage with 0.25 times firing accuracy. Not quite as good as the other one, but you can take 3 snapshots without moving, which is really good. I mean, if you'd rather be back on the, on that, I can do that too. Let's see, the Lunar Trail. The Sectoid Commander is actually easier to research, which is a little bit weird. And now we would get to Cydonia or bust. We might as well unlock that if we can. Do whatever is needed. Now produce them. Hold off on that. Mickler MGL acquisition. Oh, goody. You know what? Let's see. Weapon. Turbo laser. Nope. Turbo laser sniper rifle. I think I'm going to need some more Illyrium there. Where is that? That's Ayers Rock that's making that, right? Yeah. Things start opening it up, and all of a sudden I am, like, I was starting to drain the Illyrium stocks like crazy now. I may have to start going after UFOs, letting them land, just to try to get more Illyrium. And now introducing, in your opinion, the best laser gun in the game, if not the best rifle in the game. Yeah, I've heard people say it's pretty good. Oh, nope, not yet. Go ahead and patrol. Let's do this one first. Oh, stop it with the, with these things. I guess that wouldn't actually help much in this battle, but I want them to, get used to using that. A Magma Pulse SMG, it has 40 rounds. That's pretty good. Go ahead and take that. That's all you can take. Mad Martin, you can have that. Well. That's fun. Yep. Terrain problem. Okay, there it is. It's just some of the grass was blocking the way for some reason. Always happens with the Sky Marshal. Now, I don't think it was a tree, because I'm pretty sure that these people could have walked out. Alright, looks like the door's on that side. Probably one up there as well. Get Tozrin out there. Oh, hello. Okay, I can see you. Can anyone actually hit you? Jasmine. Nice. Way to go. Whatever name is available, you come on out. Chupan Reeve. You go out this way and get ready to guard that flank. Oh, great. You have less energy than you have time units. That's wonderful. Problem of having a ground floor landed craft. Yeah. I mean, it's not really much of a problem in Terror from the Deep, but I think those maps were made for that. Taking that into account. Had to sit there all fight. Whoa, Nelly. Hi. Well, poop. Yes, I know you're up there. It's fine. I'm working my way up to you to kill you. And I may have moved a little. Well, no, not quite too much. Oh, come on, no line of fire. Give me a break. Alright, whatever name is available. Your job, should you choose to accept it, is to shoot this guy in the face with a magnum. Multiple times. And have that not be enough, apparently. So you need 32 will do. Oh, come on. What the hell? Nope, can't even do that. I hate these rocks. That is one of... Yeah, it's a very annoying rock. I wonder if I can see him here. Nope. You gotta be kidding me. How do I not see him from here? Because of the stupid rock again. And it was not enough to kill him. Welp. I mean, that's the thing. Let's see, 17. Yeah, no. Alright, just get over here. I mean, it's just a sectoid with a laser rifle, so I'm not as worried. Nice! Now Now, that said, that is a lot of hits. %? I'll take it. Alright, so, who has, or who could use some bravery training? Our rookie, Chip and Reeve, actually has 50. That's pretty good right off the bat. Mad Martin could use some. TV's Frank could, but can't do any healing. Agent Wavy. Alright, do you have any healing? You do not. Who has some healing? Who has some healing? There we go. Let's actually use one of these. Both legs, huh? Alright. That was 10? Yeah, alright. I'll have to do more next round. Whatever name is available, go down here. I mean, I like the looks of these, the new terrain, stuff like that. It does have the slight problem of being a little bit wonky on where you can shoot from and stuff, though. Alright, let's go off looking for more aliens to blast. Shuffle up, get up to the craft. You guys guard that way. Jasmine can stand there. Tozarin. Let's go ahead and send you over this way. TV's Frank went for the big screen upgrade, you see? Yep, exactly. You want it to be a little bit larger than life. Mad Martin can almost get up there, so get a little bit closer and then run the rest of the way. Alright, Agent Wavy. Patch up the rest of that leg. There we go. It's no longer falling off. I don't think these craft actually have that many aliens inside them. They do have a gigantic entrance area, which I may go up there with TV's Frank to take a look at. Near them. Hopefully that's okay, then they're not going to see him. Not a clown car? No. No, not the clown car, thankfully. God, that mission. That was literally every time you think it's done. Oh, hello, there's more! You thought that there was just going to be a couple in this tiny, tiny little thing? Nope! So funny that you think that. You guys just stand up there. Bats go Screech. Actually, you know what? You get Stupidity. You come on down. You've got a pretty good close-range weapon. Bats go screech. Go back up to the hill. Or not. Tozarin, go back up to the hill. There we go. Tattle Rabbit can take this hill. Chimpan Reeve, go ahead and look out this way. All right. Wandering around inside, apparently. All right, TD's Frank. Oh. Very disappointing, actually. Why would they block it all off with doors, dang it? It's terrible. There might not actually be anyone else outside. Not going to fit through those doors. Nope. Alright, Jeff, whoop, get here. Youth begets stupidity. You can come over here. Jasmine, you can come over here. I mean, the good news is that we know that unless there's someone outside, they're all inside this ring area. Agent Wavy, let's go ahead and get down there. Walking through the puddles. Wait, were you just commanding a Cyberdisk? Yep. It's a lovely sunset orange color. It's not actually all that lovely, actually. Before none of them are inside the UFO. They definitely are, because we heard the door open. So we actually know that they are inside. Hi! I mean, there may be others outside. Also, which way are you facing? Not me. Not at me. Hi! That's a very empty upper level, actually. 5 enemies killed, 5 corpses recovered, 4 artifacts recovered, 1 power source, 2 navigations, 54 alien alloys, and 50 Illyrium. 216 total points. So it's a small, and that's why it only has 5 people, I think. Why was he glowing red? So there's a new addition in the OpenXCom Extended 6.6 version that indicates successful hits. You get white if it does armor damage, dark red if it just injures and doesn't do any, well, it's either dark red for a lowercase hit and bright red for an uppercase hit, or it has to do with whether you inflict fatal wounds, not sure which. And you actually get a grayish blue if you do stun damage. That's XCOM files, not OXCE? Oh, alright. I thought it was the OpenXCom Extended. Yeah, doesn't matter either way, really. Poopinel, 1 reaction. Agent Wavy, 2 turn units, 4 stamina, 3 hit points, 1 strength, 4 sanity. And whatever name is available, 2 sanity. Well, but is it enabled in OpenXCom Extended? Yeah, I mean, it's something that any Open XCOM Extended can do, right? No? Alright. I don't know. Let's sell off the alien laser rifles. That is fine. Actually, you know what? We can make these now, so let's just sell them off. We can't dismantle them for anything. Holy cow, look at all the the pound signs of the plasma rifle. That is going to take a while for those. Let's see. Yeah, alien alloy welder actually wasn't that much. Alright, sell off that. Transfer over to Atlantis, the plasma caster stuff. You can keep the alien laser rifle clips here. The Illyrium. Alien alloys. Nope. Actually, it's pretty nice. We got an intact power source and Illyrium out of that. We'll transfer the alien alloys to Machu Picchu. Saturated the market with alien alloys. Elite, Juffo up, 5th award. Tazarin, 6th award. Master of the Black Ops Smart Gun. Youth Begets Stupidity, 1st award. Very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and save it. And are we going to miss this one? Hybrid hideout. I don't want hybrid hideouts, dang it. Also, core booster. Right, I need another engine mod. Transfer that auxiliary thruster over. I guess we'll do the hybrid hideout. Hate hybrid hideouts. Actually, what is the despawn penalty? Yeah, see, it's 180. You know what? I think we'll land and take off. I just don't want to do it. I'm going to do much the same with this one, just to land, take off, not deal with it. I mean, we do start right there, but... Nah, he can survive. Sufficient rating. Hey! Kilkakan gets Elite 7th award, and Mr. Wolverine gets 6th award. How dead are we? Not dead. We do have an annoying spider mission to do, though. That I'm not looking forward to. There's the Illyrium. The mining in the Galapagos Islands has set this off. Alright, let's see. You do not need that. You do not need that. Although, these are good against spiders, so let's go ahead and take some. Minister of Information, that's fine. 30 shots. Have to be careful. Mr. Boring Guy, you can take something. It's a laser pistol clip. Alien laser rifle clip. That is the regular laser rifle clip. Just take the one, though. Ah, these are the Illyrium flares. They are heavier. Robot Doggo? No, just cyber armor. So that does... You do have to prime that like the others. Okay, that's good to know. I should go ahead and give you some healing. I have 6 medkits. I need to give these out to other people, actually. Alright, 18 shots is probably not enough for you. 24 shots on this is going to cut it. It's also lighter, so that's good. Give you some healing. Seal and Mordor, definitely take a medkit. Don't care about this. Maybe we should give you a better weapon. There we go. There's a lot of clips in this. A lot of shots in that, I should say. The grenade is activated. Please no blow up in pocket. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, same thing with Average Joe. Let's give you some other equipment here. Things that will last a long time. The SMG will do well. And to give you one of these. Probably should give you some stim packs as well. Shawl, that's fine. You could take something else, take some healing. Vala can take some healing as well. Expatriate, we do have the pickaxe, that's fine. Let's get rid of that, however. And take the medkit. A lawn gnome, nope. Definitely take a medkit. Although, yeah, take the fire extinguisher too, actually. OG XCOM makes you stressed as hell. XCOM 2 doesn't give you that feeling. Well, luckily so, I think these could go off in your pocket in the original game. They can't in this. Alright. Kalinus. Nah, that's fine. Necrolotu. Let's get you a medkit. A little bit overloaded, though. That'll be fine. 007's got a medkit. Alright. I think that this will do. Oh, hi, spiders. Ooh. Armored spider. Alright. Pew pew. Let's brighten it up a little bit. Pew pew, I said. Alright, just watch that, I guess. Let's see, 68. Unless we see something out that way, I don't think we're going to get much use out of that gun this time. This isn't what you expected the Galapagos Islands to look like? I know, it's so weird. I mean, I guess now we know why they're doing some mining, huh? Some big changes have been afoot on the Galapagos. Yeah, I was way off. Wow. Alright, Kalinus. You won't be way off, right? Yeah, there we go. Still say they're mining to discover if the Moai are wearing pants. Hmm. Disappointing. I'm gonna have, like, everyone try to kill this and fail, aren't I? Nope. 007 gets it. Minister of Information, come on out here. Mr. Boring Guy, you come out here. Did the Ashmar get wrecked? No, I don't believe so. I don't think it's at a base that gets many missions. You can always check the agent's command. And that will indicate that you can see who, what the status of all of the agents are, including the AI robots. Dr. Entropy. You need 11 for a snapshot. So go ahead and face that way. Seal and Mordor, you come on out this way. And Shal, come out this way. You won't have any reactions, but that's fine. And let's get Froxus all the way out here. Okay, well, we've taken care of all of the spiders that we've seen so far, so that's good, I guess. Bye, civilian. No, rude! Don't bite my pupper! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Pupper's fine. Alright. Go get him, Pupper. Yeah, unfortunately, I tend to send out the humans on that, well, and the hybrids, just because. What are you doing, sir? Well, that is disappointing. Also disappointing. I've never seen a spider this large before. I should go up and take a look at it. What's the worst that could happen? It could have been worse. Alright, Froxus, go ahead and shoot that one. Thank you. Alright. There are spitting fire ones, but I just need to see where as many spiders as we can see. Yes, an asterisk means that they're unnamed. I want to get the hybrids named after viewers who haven't had a someone named after them yet, though. Okay, aim. 58%. Let's be careful. Please do not kill the civilian, Dr. Entropy. I would appreciate that. Well, you didn't kill the civilian, so there is that. Okay. Alright, Mr. Boring Guy. Well, you hit it. So there is that. Nice. Alright. Tafoofer, sure. It's just one of the points options. You can redeem that to get an agent named after you. Let's see, reporting for duty. Your dog has 20 kills. Yeah, some good kills out there. Alright, let's see. We got one out there. We have a stealth spider up here. And we have a flame spider here, which I should actually be able to shoot. A lawn gnome. Come over here. Aim shot, please. How? How did it survive that? It's a freaking sniper rifle shot. Is it possible to have a pupper named after a viewer? It is, if there is a pupper available. Glancing blow my butt. I don't believe that exists. Alright, well, aimed shot. You hit the wall down here with an aim shot, Vala. Alright, snapshot, please. Thank you. Go boom. I forgot that they do that. Boss and Cutie Pie, then yes. Yeah, you can have one of those. Also, Seal and Mortar has redeemed a one for you. So, Tafoofer, basically, you can have an agent and a dog, since Seal and Mortar took that. If you don't want both, then I can refund Seal and Mortar's. Alright, well, let's see. We got you guys up here. I don't think we have any that we can actually hit right now. Kalinus. I wonder if I could get you from over here. Let's find out. And I do have a ham for history to do in just a moment. Cape Sword, what book and page would you like? You want Brioc to be renamed Tassadar, okay? Can't tame these spiders? No. What you can do is capture them and extract their spider webs, though. And get you on up there on Overwatch, 007. Get up here on Overwatch. The dogs I'm not as concerned about getting named after people. I do want the actual hybrids named after people, though. Right now. Whoops. Nope. Don't do that. Okay, you can auto-shot, and you can snapshot. Good. Average Joe, come out here. Take a look that way. Alright, that's good. That turn. Life in the Ancient Near East, page 21. Alright. Let's see what these guys decide to do. How many more civilians they murder? Oh god, another one was in there. Bye, civilian. Civilians, run to us! It's safer here! This place apparently has an eerie aura. Alright, page 21. This is, again, the first chapter, Origins of Cities. We see that in great temple households, labor was sometimes drawn from men and women who were called gurush and degeme, terms that later refer to laborers who were doing forced labor, or corvée. Sometimes it appears that such work was a tax and labor on otherwise free peasants. We do not know how the labor was coerced, but we know that the laborers were given standard rations during the period of their work at least. Children were sometimes involved in forced labor. Because the foreign origin of some slaves is noted, we believe that most were of foreign origin. The free person, in contrast, is termed the native. Our definition of slavery is conditioned by subsequent experience, and not everyone would agree that freedom of movement, salability, legal rights, or status necessarily define a slave. I, as in the author of the book, take the position that salability is a key feature of slavery, and yet many, perhaps most, slaves were not sold once they had entered a household. The earliest documented slave sales were in the southern city of Girsu around 2430 BCE. Slaves were not held in large numbers and were not very important in supplying labor. There are few traces of officials hiring laborers in the period, and some have taken that absence as an indication that there was no market in labor, and even that all peasants were dependent on the great organizations of temples and palace. It now seems much more likely that officials did not usually resort to hiring. As posited for early modern Africa, some people did sell their labor, but before the rise of state organizations, few did so, relying instead on community and family organizations. Agriculture flourished along canals and outside cities. Records of land sales show that the communal consent to the sale was frequently needed, but sellers were few in number and buyers appeared alone. Actual communal ownership thus appears to be excluded. The northern part of Mesopotamia has had more land sale texts selling larger fields than the south, and maybe this means that private ownership was more widespread in the north. This north-south contrast in sales persists in the Old Babylonian period, 2004 to 1594-95 BCE. You want a wig for your hybrid, then? Well, I mean, you get helmets. Looking at the memorial, Ripsaku 1 and RX-78. Okay, do we see... Where is the third one here? Do we see the, No, I do not see the stealth spider. I need to see the stealth spider. Like, that is a very dangerous one. There he is. Okay. $102%? Oh, come on. And you make it with a 70%. Helmet's good enough. McCormiss. I did not make that. Cav2K made that. And that's why there's also... Cav2K has done a lot of technical stuff for Kikoskia. And he originally made the tool for Kikoskia for his XCOM streams, but I think it was, like, not finished in time by the time those ended. So he brought it back when he saw Closet Yeti and myself doing streams, and updated it for both of us, very kindly. Yes, there are stealth spiders. It is scary and terrible. They are awful. Oh, goody, a 0. Oh, actually, there is a thing that I learned. Whoops. Uh-oh. No civilians died. I'm kind of surprised. Can anyone use it? Well, there is an upload save file. I don't know that it creates a page, but I believe anyone can use that portion of it. If you're doing a stream that you want to have access to that, I would probably the best way to get in touch with Cab2K is to go onto Kikoskia's Discord server. At least you'll get an excellent rating for property damage. And really, isn't that the most important thing? Always. Indeed. Alright, so we got these two guys left. Let's see if... There we go. Alright, 27. Go ahead and just keep an eye out. 007, come up here, look this way. Hey, look, a living civilian. I know. They are a rare and precious commodity. Actually, I'm pretty sure there was one wandering around up here, which is why I thought that all these explosions were going to kill them. I think it's a doctor up there or something. Let's see, 46%, 55%. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful shots. One thing that I do not want to do is go into any of these buildings to find spiders. That's a no. It's a big fat no, and you cannot take a snapshot. That's unfortunate. Alright, well. Bye, lady. Sorry. Not my fault. You should have run to me. And of course, that construction worker is like, I heard a lady scream. I'd better go check on her. And pretty soon he is going to die. Why am I running up here? Why? Tell me why. Why am I doing this? This is so unwise. Well, there it is. Alright, Mr. Boring Guy. Auto shot. I mean, you hit it. So I suppose that's a good thing. Seal and Mordor, you need 24 for a snapshot. There we go. All right. Spider nest underground. After clearing the streets of all giant spiders, we found a passage, apparently, from the sewers into a large underground cave. We must kill the Spider Queen to ensure that the arachnids won't endanger the population any further. To abort the mission, return XCOM operatives to the exit area and click on the abort mission icon. Do not like at all. Alright, I got some people with one-handed weapons. They get... Oh, hey. I got police ID cards and an engineer access card. Where did my flashlights go? Flashlights? There they are. So some of the people are going to be a little overloaded. That is okay. Oh god, why are we separated? Why have you done this to me, game? Alright, we are in the corner at least. This part of the mission sounds like a job for a flamethrower. Or nerve gas. Game has really shown love to all tonight. Yeah. All the fun missions my butt. Okay, we do not have to worry about that. Let's come down here. Let's go ahead and block ourselves in. Almost? Almost, not quite. Trying to get people into Weird Al music, they don't even giggle. Died a little inside. Yeah, go ahead and stand there. Look on the bright side. It didn't decide to spawn half the team in a room with no exits. Have you seen that happen? That'd be terrible. Jeez. Go, pupper. Protect us from the evil spiders. You can see it happening at some point. I would definitely hope that the map generation would not do that. That would be pretty terrible if it did. I mean, there have been situations where enemies have spawned in areas that are inaccessible. The ones that I'm most worried about in this are the flame spiders. So I'm going to wait another turn. See if any spiders come up to say hi. Get dead. Thank you. I see you. I see you. Alright, you're just a regular giant spider, though. Wait, what? Are there civilians down here? I think there's civilians down here, because that was not any of us. It was a mining operator. That's fair. Where are we seeing you? Oh, hi, Queen. How's it going? How you doing? Well, Queen's dead. Capture? I've already captured a queen before. It's not the first time I've been on this, one of these missions. There may be more than one queen, though. Oh god, why did I go through that way? Run away! Alright, I suspect that this is not going to lead anywhere. Yeah, this is just a dead end. Come that way. Gengen, come down here. I mean, I could get more spider silk out of them, but it's so much easier to hope for a like strange creature mission with spiders. If that's even possible. It may not actually be possible anymore, I don't know. I think it is, though. And that's if I even want that anymore. I mean, Spider Silk is good, but it's not as useful against the enemies that we're facing these days. Now, the other thing is that we are losing nice shot. Pretty significant sanity each round. Pew pew. Thank you. Alright, Cape Sword, some more ham for history. What book and page would you like? They willingly have entered narrow tunnels with giant spiders. Sanity doesn't really enter into it, does it? I mean, is it willing, though? I mean... Are you sure that it's willing? Alright. That was one of the things that I was worried about. It looks like we are okay, though. Just to be on the safe side, Clinus, take a step back. Yep, fire's out. Someone else was going up that way, wasn't? Yeah. Shaul was going up to join them. Fortifications of Ancient Israel and Judah, page 21. Alright. The elements of defense. The major defensive components of Iron Age 2 fortifications include administrative buildings, city walls, city gates, palaces, storehouses, and water systems. City walls were erected on huge glacis, slopes, that's what that means, which mostly dated to the Bronze Age and gave each tell its characteristic shape and contours. The glacis was created by piling compact earth on top of an existing mound or hill. These steep slopes were slanted at an average angle of 30 degrees and protected the city's walls from the outside, hindering any attackers and preventing undermining attempts. They also protected the wall foundations from erosion. On the top of the glacis lay the city walls. Iron Age 2 city walls are characterized by their stone foundations. The walls themselves were built using ashlar, dressed masonry, or brick, or undressed stones with ashlar used on the corners. The use of mud brick dates back to the Bronze Age, while the extensive use of ashlar is characteristic of the Iron Age, not just in Israel and Judah, but also the surrounding Phoenician world. Ashlar usually came in long rectangular blocks with drafted margins. These were laid in header and stretcher courses, that is, placing some of their long sides parallel to the line of the wall, and others with their short sides perpendicular to it. Various types of walls were built. First, particularly in Iron Age 1, the outer wall of the private dwellings contoured around a mound served as a defensive wall. This type was found mainly in smaller settlements. During the United Monarchy, much use was made of the so-called casemate wall, which consisted of two parallel walls joined at determined intervals by perpendicular walls. Casemate walls could be freestanding, as at Megiddo 5a, or could be integrated into city buildings, as at Beersheba 2. Casemate walls could be used as soldiers' dwellings or to store food or weapons that could be used in case of siege. Sometimes the stone casemates served as a framework, which was filled with earth. From the divided monarchy onwards, massive walls are more frequent. The earliest type of the inset is the inset and offset type, built with sections of around 6 meters long and that alternately project and recede. The degree of projection was 0.5 to 0.6 meters. Megiddo 4A is the best example of this type. In Judah, massive walls with square towers or bastions projecting outwards were common. The towers probably rose higher than the rest of the wall. Lachish 3 and Hazor 5A are good examples. Simple massive walls were used as well. Such walls were probably topped with crenellations, as at Ramat Raquel near Jerusalem, which has a crenellation consisting of 3 decreasing steps. The Assyrian relief depicting the siege of Lachish shows wooden battlements on which shields were hung to strengthen the defense. In the early 1960s, Yadin suggested a chronological shift from casemate walls to inset and offset walls caused by the Assyrian adoption of the battering ram. However, it seems more likely that the choice of wall was dictated by the importance of the settlement in the military and administrative hierarchy, as well as by the economic resources available at the time. Go ahead and mark that as complete. Alright, Shawl is done moving. I'll leave you guys up there. I suppose I could come out here and take a look around. I'm not a fan of doing that too much, but this is a pretty large area with a couple entrances and exits that might give us some good vision and stuff like that. Get some light. There's an open space in there. That was an odd route to take through there. But whatever. Do what you want to do. You know. They apparently like squeezing through the rocks. Go ahead and get there so you can look down that corridor. And Gengen comes down here for added protection. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if more spiders come to us. Not yet. Oh, there's one. Please die, thank you. I think that was a stealth spider. Yeah, that is a stealth spider. I'm not exactly sure how I'm seeing it. Who actually sees it? Alright, Kalinus can. I'm good with that. I'm more than happy to wait until bug hunt mode turns on, because I do not want to go through all of these areas looking for them. Just because it's wearing camouflage doesn't mean it necessarily blends in. I saw someone down here. Let's go and peek out. Nope. Aren't you already hunting for bugs? Pretty much. Was there an update today? Not that I am aware of. But I don't know that I looked at. Save failed. Let's go ahead and do a manual save. I think that occasionally is happening because of the auto uploader. Alright. Enemies are now... Alright. Not exactly sure why that's failing. It shouldn't really be. Let me take a look at the auto uploader. Alright. I'm actually going to restart that, I think. Yeah, that seems to be having an issue. Alright. Task Manager, open XCOM save game uploader. You can go ahead and close out. And I will restart you. There we go. Alright, sorry for the scrolling on the auto map. Alright, we do not... We see one out that way. Let's actually do this so that we see the edges. There is one left. Okay. Down that way. Who should I take along? Necrolotu is good. Yeah, Necrolotu can come along. Still down there. I like bug hunt mode. It makes it so much easier. Oh. Sneaking around that way then, huh? I mean, that's fine with me, too. Oh, here it comes. Alright, just wait for it to come around the corner. There we go. Enemies killed 35. Corpses recovered 32. Live enemies captured 1. Civilians killed by enemies 5. Civilians saved 3. 394 points. Rating good. Alright, Zaku 2, 1 reaction, 1 accuracy. Gengen, 3 time units, 1 hit point, 2 reactions, 1 melee, 4 sanity. Necrolotu, 1 sanity. 007, 3 accuracy, 2 sanity. Minister of Information, 2 turn units, 3 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 reaction, and 2 sanity. Mr. Boring Guy, 2 turn units, 1 stamina, 1 hit point, 10 bravery, 1 reaction, 2 accuracy. Did we do some healing and I didn't remember that? Maybe we did. 2 sanity. Dr. Entropy, 2 turn units, 2 hit points, 1 reaction, 1 strength, and 3 sanity. Sealand Mordor got 2 stamina. Very nice. Average Joe, 3 reactions, 1 accuracy, 2 strength, and 5 sanity. Shawl, 1 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 accuracy, 1 strength, and 1 sanity. Vala, 1 turn unit, 2 hit points, 1 reaction, 2 accuracy, 2 strength, and 4 sanity. Expatriate, 1 reaction. A Lawn Gnome, 2 reactions. And that's about it. We've got a broken Shog Lantern that we can sell off. We've got a bone. 4 bones. Ah, so much money that we have to spend on that. 3 skulls. A Glock. 3 shivs. 2 spiderwebs. That's actually nice. Driving license, engineer access card, police ID card. 31 giant spider corpses. 1 spider queen corpse, and 1 live giant spider. Spent a long time in an area that drains sanity. He may have lost enough morale to take bravery checks. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Death Dealer, kneel before Zod, 007, first award each. Expatriates, second award. Keystone, Seal and Mortar, second award. Exterminator, 007, first award. Executioner, Zaku 2, 007, and Law Gnome, first award each. Overwatcher, Zaku 2, first award. 007, fourth award. And Trooper, 007, fourth award. And Vala, first award. Alright, so we got some agents to name. Alright, see you, Seal and Mortar. Thanks for coming out. Have fun playing with the electronics. Alright, you wanted Briok. So, Tassadar. How many awards are needed for a thing? What do you mean, how many awards are needed for a thing? Like, the awards are awarded, like, some of them are awarded for a number of kills in a mission. Some of them are awarded for, like, the total number of days that you've been in, the infirmary, that sort of thing. Others, I don't really know how they're handled. Tefufer, are you around? Oh, look. We're out. Don't care. Alright, Tefufer. So, Seal and Mortar redeemed one for you, and then you redeemed one as well. Did you want a dog named after you, or did you want a hybrid, or what? Master Driver Sniper Rifle is done there. That's good. Get you all onto that. That stuff is transferred. A Master Driver Sniper Rifle is done. I'm going to make a couple rocket drones just because. How many hybrids do you have? Do I have? Quite a few, actually. There's 3 here, 4 here. 1 here, 2 dogs, 2 here. I don't think there are any at these bases. 1, 2... 2 here. And 3 here. The hybrids at these bases are pretty likely to get sent out on missions so that I get them trained up. Alright, hybrid then. Alright. Let's go with you. There we go. I will go ahead and mark Seal and Mortars as complete, and I will refund your points so you can do something else later. Alien alloys arrived. Auxiliary thruster has arrived. That's good. Equipped craft. Let's go ahead and get that thruster on. If you need people to throw at aliens, well, I mean, if you have the points and you want to sign up, go ahead and use them. Like I said, I do want agents, I do want the hybrids named after actual viewers as opposed to just names people select. Let's see, reactions. Big Zom has the best reactions, but that's, you can't actually pilot. Gertrude will be on board. Can you switch your pupper to a hybrid? Sure, if you redeem some points and you suggest a new name for the pupper. Yeah, it's a ham option. Let's see, UAC rifle. Just take 3. Name the pup Spot. Okay. Now you want a sandwich? Alright, let me just get some of this taken care of. Stims. A stun rod would be good, and a sword would be good. And we'll take some knives as well. That's good. Alright, let me see which base you're at. Ayers Rock. Okay. Alright, Radus. Got spawn 7. There we go. And you'll be Spot. There we go. There is that. Rex Savage, that's the Ham for History. Did you want Ham for History or did you want an agent? Because it's the reporting for duty is getting an agent. I can refund the points back to you, and you can. You wanted an agent? All right. There you go. You got your points back, and you can just choose that again. Rocket drone is done. Drone rockets. Let's go ahead and make some. Why not? Might play around with that. Research completed on the dead ooze. This gelatinous mass is an aggregate of single-cellular organisms. Their characteristics are completely different from Earth life forms, and they are in fact quite toxic to anything that lives. The blob is interconnected with numerous vein-like vessels, transporting blood and chemical information around the colony. I've not actually encountered the live ooze. Go ahead and get the Illyrium Bomb queued up. Thunderstorm is done. Let's go ahead and hold off on that. Okay, so, Rex Savage, let's get you on board. Those ooze missions are rare. Yeah, I've seen one, but I haven't actually had any of them. Alright, so that's the Thunderstorm. Let's go ahead and send that over to Northwest Passage. And Northwest Passage should probably buy some stuff for that. Actually... transfer a... what is it? An auxiliary thruster. There we go. Alright, let's actually make some more auxiliary thrusters, just because. And then we can make a Sentinel. 1 navigation, 35 alien alloys, not enough available workspace. That's fine, that'll be done in 4 hours. Might need to make some more alien alloys, though. Trying to play World of Warships and be intelligent in here, too. Not going too well. Yeah, dividing attention can be that way. Alright, there we go. Alright, make a Sentinel. Alright, so we need 2 avalanche launchers and lots of missiles. Go with that. That's good. Thunderstorm 1, auxiliary thruster. Not build facilities, equip craft. Alright, so Thunderstorm 1. Heavy missiles, auxiliary thruster, and electronics that we have not discovered any of yet, which is kind of a shame. Alright, reactions. We've got, Griffin God would actually be by far the best. Let's get Curious George on board. Equipment, stun rod, titanium sword, some throwing knives, knockout grenades. Ooh, I need to make some here. Or make some and ship them over. UAC rifle, some clips. Stims, healing spray, and that should be fine. You are certainly very good. Alright, we're done with that. We need alien alloys here, actually. So let's go ahead and queue up some of that. Make a good number. Turbo laser sniper rifle is done. There's some missiles, or some missiles that I ordered. We got a medium scout, alien infiltration, North America. Alright, not Haley's eel. 3 strikes, go out and take that down. Drone rockets are done at Machu Picchu. What do I want to make? Knockout grenades, I think. Thunderstorms make for a decent brawler with heavy stingray mounts. That's fair. I mean, I was thinking about one of each, but, I mean, mostly it's just to play with it. They'll be able to take out anything small for sure, so... Get a bunch of those going. They set us up. A false flag operation by the Men in Black made us look bad in front of the council. We did our best to prove our non-involvement, but some council members are not convinced. Minus 200 points. Oh no! Minus 200 points! Whatever shall I do? I only have, like, 7,000 points for the month. Oh, it's terrible. Pew pew. No. Let's not, let's not do that. That would be silly. Haley's eel might be able to do that. Oh yeah, Haley's eel could do that. Better find those Men in Black and purge them all. I do need to do that. I have not been advancing the plot missions. Knockout grenade at Machu Picchu. Good. Oh, hi. How's it going? Let's save it before I get myself killed here. Spider-Man, auto shot, 30%. Wow. Also, okay, Sir Light, I did not actually equip. I assumed that I had good stuff, and apparently I did not. Mistakes may have been made. Missed me. Missed him? Ow. Five fatal wounds. No fatal wounds. There we go. I got you in the head. Again. Our Land Rover's not looking so hot, is it? Not enough time units. No line of fire. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright, well, this is going to go very poorly. Half of it is on fire, and a chunk is melted. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, hi. Mary Kondo's not doing so well. Not enough time units. Well, I mean, at least you are mostly healed up. I should be aim-shotting, I think. There we go. Oh god, there's more? I mean, not in there. Sir Light really does need to get another weapon, though. And I should probably put the fire out on Mary Kondo. Oh, I see you. Or I saw you. Look at the... Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is fantastic. No! She is definitely going to be injured for quite some time. Alright, Sir Light, you need a gun. That will do. I think we need alternative transport home. Ah, it'll be fine. Could we call for a helicopter? Maybe? Hey, she's not on fire anymore. She has 9 health, but she's not on fire anymore. Can we actually kill this guy, please? I mean, we killed a tree. I guess that's the important thing, right? Spider-Man, aimed shot. There we go. Lord. Was that the car trouble you were talking about last month? 5 enemies killed, 77 points. 5 corpses recovered, 25 points. Artifacts recovered, 10, 22 points. 10 alien alloys, 134 points. Mary Kondo, 1 accuracy, 2 throwing, 4 sanity. I mean, being on fire might give you some more sanity, yeah. Dyslexic Tank, 2 hit points, 2 reactions, 5 sanity. Tassadar, 1 turn unit, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 reaction, 3 accuracy, 2 strength, and 3 sanity. Spider-Man, 1 reaction, 3 accuracy, 2 sanity. And Sir Light, 1 throwing, and 2 sanity. Oh, that was an experience. That was an experience. Transfer over to Ayers Rock the alien alloys. And transfer over to Atlantis all of these things that we don't care about. Right now, at least. Patient, Mary Kondo, 4th award. Battle Scarred, Sir Light, 3rd award. She's wounded for 40 days. Just, you know, casual 40 days. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, let's get you up there. Let's get you up there. And who else do we want on the Haley's Eel? Oh, it's out, so I can't. Right. Alien Base Activity, Central Asia. Oh, friend! Out to sea I go! Chase me! It crash-landed. Of course it did. Alright, equip craft. Haley's Eel. Alright, let's get the Ashmar on board. I'll need to double-check what it's got. And we can get Sigurdur Ham in the Eye on board as well. You are just a scout drone. Well, that would actually give us a good opportunity to test out the rocket drone. Sorry, I may have missed it. How long is the car out for repairs? Oh, it's fine. Just put some new touch-up paint on it when it gets back to base, and it's A-okay. Nothing wrong at all. Let's see, auxiliaries. That's not it. Auxiliaries. Well, we got the drone rockets. Yeah, I'll send them all. And outfits? Other? Yeah, rocket drone. We'll send them both over. We can distribute it from there. Just buy a new one, it's a truck. I don't think that the craft actually... Yeah, it's ready. When they're damaged in those missions, they don't come back and like need to be repaired like being damaged in an interception mission. Where can I get a truck like that? One that can survive plasma attacks. It's XCOM exclusive, sorry. Alien Governance, small envoy ship. Well, that's a new one. And it's Muton. It doesn't seem like Mutons would be doing that kind of thing. It's gold! There's gold in them thar hills! Nope. Vasco Screech is wounded for 4 days. Let's get Lord T-Rat out. It's probably unwise, but, you know, it's fine. Haven't gotten any protection for the rat yet, but, I want to wait until daytime to do that. Alright, rocket drone. Cape Sword redeemed some ham for history. Alright. What book and page number do you want? And that's going to be the last ham for history for the stream, by the way. Because we're going to be wrapping it up pretty soon. This is going to be the last mission I do, I think. It gives the rat an Obalon. Track and a giant rat bite. 0 to 30. Life in the Ancient Near East, page 110. Alright. Let's get into this mission and see what we've got going on first. I do not see the UFO yet. Yeah, just clip right through the tail. That's fine. Oh, neat. That is very golden. Has anyone done one of these missions before? This is our first. I'm curious whether they tend to stay inside or not, or if there's anyone of, you know, high importance that I should be trying to capture. I don't know if there's any mutons that I need at this point, though. Now, I've seen you guys. No spoilers. Well, I mean, I'm asking. But watch out. Oh. Well, it's mutons, so... Ow? Gee, guys, you're really doing some great work here. Alright, how many fatal wounds? Only 2. You don't have any healing. You don't have any healing. Moobot. Please kill him. That is not killing him. And we are a little stuck there now. Alright, fair enough. I will keep that in mind. I really do need to get those lasers distributed, though. Whoops. There we go. Very nice. Alright, let's grab one of these healing gels. Run down here. We do have Lord T-Rat. I don't know that there's going to be anything that you can do against any of these enemies, but you'll at least be on a mission, so start getting you some of the various stat ups for being on a mission. Oh, now that's just rude. Yeah, some mind control. Oh, jeez. Holy cow. You got 5 fatal wounds. Oh, crap. Moobot, do you have any healing? No. Juffo up. Yes. Juffo up can heal up, Jasmine here. Yay, a whole 8 hit points now. Yay! Not enough time units to do any more, unfortunately. Alright, you jerk. No line of fire. Let's see, 76. No, you're not going to have any line of fire. Might from here. Ow! Well, that was great. I wasn't even hitting control to force fire. Well, this is turning into a wonderful mission already. Who needs mind control when I can just screw everything up myself, right? Alright, there's a hit at least. Why can't you hold and use a a healing item, dang it? Juffo up is probably going to have to zip through that thing. Moobot is like, I mean, you know, a grenade blew up in our face, but I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. No line of fire. Alright, there we go. Wait, what? Why do you not see him now? Doing some damage. And then we whiff. Get there. Go ahead and get there. You also need to come over here. Nice. Alright. Agent Wavy. Let's go ahead and bring you over here. Let's see. Jasmine, do you have anything that I might want to do? Why do you have barrette clips? I need to remember to fix that. There is no way that she's getting this over there, I'm sure. Well, I don't mind being wrong on that. Now, I will note that she got it under his feet. I targeted this square. I'm okay with that. That was a good throw. I mean, she may be literally almost dead, but she can still toss a grenade a good long ways. Jeffo up, get ready to do some healing, please. Okay, well, he can still see us. He may have a grenade. Hopefully he will move. He is not moving. Mind control attempt. That is fine. There we go. And there we go. Alright. So we do not see him. He has not moved at all, and I may have given myself a slight problem on the whole how do I get in there thing. No line of fire because of that gunk. Still no line of fire. What do you mean? Oh, that's probably because of the snapshot. Nope. Nope, that stuff is just in the way. Alright. Not enough time units. Alright. Get behind that. Go ahead and walk through the fire. He can see you there, unfortunately. Chimpan Reeve is done there. Alright. Aim shot. Reload. Let's go ahead and wait. So I don't know what I'm going to do if I end up killing him. Why haven't you killed them all yet? See you, Dyslexic Tank. Thanks for coming out. Have a good evening. You know what, Jasmine? I think that you are in bad enough shape that I'm just going to have you get inside the craft. Lord T-Rat. Oh, hello. Oh. 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 Alright, what do we do about this guy? Because I'd kind of like to get him alive, but I cannot get up there except by, except with the tank. They take normal full damage from smoke, so that's not going to work too well. Mm-hmm, surprise, yeah. Yeah, it's a surprise, alright. Capacity 150, good God. Do we have stun grenades? Not actual stun grenades, no. I only have knockout grenades. I've been thinking I should make the stun grenades. A 41 psionic strength, at least. ahead and hide here for now. What do I have that I could do other than just, like, pelting him with knockout grenades? And hoping that they get through. Let's see. Gold shield. Let's see. Best protection from psi and warp. Good protection from kinetic, incendiary, and explosive. Decent protection from electric. Poor protection from plasma and cutting. Terrible protection from acid and stun. They offer no protection from choke and E115. So yeah, I mean, choke would get through, I assume. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong on that. But we might have to just hope that he gets down off that thing. Wow, 2 complete whiffs. Let's go ahead and wait there. Poopinell. Let's see what I have. I mean, I do have these, which is 56 stun, but we'd have to get through his thing first. I could try chemical. I could try mind control. You have taser pistols. I do. I have a taser cannon. Taser cannon. That might be our key. I don't know if I'll be able to angle it up there, though. And I still might need to take out his shield some other way first. Oh, there we go. He moved. There's 2 of them now, though. Oh, hey, he moved! Nice. Alright. Even so, we are going to get that taser cannon out. My god, I can carry spare clips. You'll need to back off Overwatch probs to keep him alive? Maybe. That shield is pretty good. Let's see if I can get rid of both of you. And I don't know whether his weapon is melee or not, or if it's ranged. Line of fire. I need to move you someplace else then. Let's get you over here. Send the rat after him. Oh, that's lovely. Oops. Let's not do that. Alright. The good news, though, is that we can kill him fairly easily with TV's Frank. Should have saved at the beginning. I think he did move, though. Yeah, he's still there. Alright. Alright, Poopinell. Go ahead and grab this, grab that. Grab that for now so that we can move a little bit further and put that into the backpack later. Okay, so I know that you can't shoot him from there, so let's get you over here first. And the other guy didn't come out this time. Now he is dead. Alright, let's save it and see what the Ethereal decides to do. Nice reactions. Not so nice reactions. Not so nice reactions. Yeah, I think I need to back off TV's Frank. Alright. Okay, TV's Frank. Come over here, please. That was just armor. Damn. Please stop killing people. Agent Wavy is under alien control. Oh, goody. He chucked a smoke grenade. I mean, not a smoke grenade, a stun grenade. Let's see. Snapshot is 62%. I'll take that. Down he goes. Okay. Backpack. Juffo up, I should probably get you out of the fire there. Right, no, of course you won't get onto a sapling. That's silly. Who has... Actually, what do we got? 0% from choke. Yeah, okay, we can't actually stun with that. I guess I could have someone go stun him manually. Or try to. Let's see, we need 40 for that. Poopinell has 86 psionic strength, so that's good. That said, I am pretty sure there's still another Muton in the craft, because I don't think we saw all the same ones that came out before. Alright, I'm gonna hope that that's okay. overwatch the ship in case another Muton comes out. Could get whatever name is available up there. You know what? Let's do so. You're out of ammo right now anyway. Dang. Well, let's see how it goes. Mad Martin is under alien control this time. Let's see. Agent Wavy has 47 psionic strength. Okay. Your character is on a mission. Yep. Alright, Tidal Rabbit does not see the alien there. I don't want that one. I want you to see this one. That is in the way. Alright. How about I shoot with you and then move? There we go. Step back. Hold off, hold off. You do not see him. I want you to die. Oh my lord. Alright. Please stun all the weak links. No. Wow, there is no stun damage on him at all. Ah, Poopinel has... Well, I don't actually know that she has taken any damage from that attack. Pew pew. Stop. Oh my. Ow. Stop that. Zero. What is the thing? Oh well. Alright, that is very unfortunate. It is extremely unfortunate. There we go. He is dead. You should probably take the shield down first. Yeah, the problem is that it's pretty easy to kill him without that shield. I think that was a miss. Yeah. Nope, I do see it. Okay. 3 fatal wounds. He has an alien key and a strange artifact. I need someone to do some healing. Oh my lord. There's still an alien out there. Alright, Mad Martin. You're not going to get any bravery for this, but I don't know that you need it. 50 is could go higher. The nice thing about this is that he's not going to gain any more health, and he is very unlikely to come back to life, wake back up, just by doing that. Youth Begets Stupidity is injured. Who could use more bravery? Oh, Agent Wavy could, for sure. This will also give him more morale. Okay, take care of that one fatal wound. Get back behind the tree. You have 2 fatal wounds. Alright, let's actually go run you up here. That's dangerous, but, yeah, alien key. Just a regular old muton? Seriously? Alright, cancel that. You need 12, so you're only going to get one heal off anyway, but that's better than none. There we go. Alright, enemies killed 6, corpses recovered 6, live enemies captured 1, artifacts recovered 11, 3 UFO navigation, 15 alien alloys, 529 total points, rating great. TV's Frank, 2 accuracy. Agent Wavy, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 2 strength, and 2 sanity. No bravery, unfortunately. Moobot, 1 accuracy. Chimpan Reeve, 3 turn units, 10 bravery, 2 strength. Jasmine, 1 throwing, and Mad Martin, 2 sanity. We got a photonic spear. It's fairly easy to research, but it depends on plasma weapons. Still, that sounds pretty cool. Sell off heavy plasmas that I don't really need. 2 plasma grenades, 2 mind probes, alien multi-tool, alien key decryption. Alright. 3 UFO navigation, 6 muton corpses, and an ethereal legate that I have not researched yet. Alright, transfer to the Palace of Knossos. All of those. Transfer to Atlantis. All of the plasma weapons. And the navigation. Needs Advanced Lab 2. Well, I'm working on that, so that's pretty cool. That should be fine. Transfer all that over there. Okay. Whew. Keystone. Poopinel, 5th award, and Agent Wavy, 1st award. Patient, Poopinel, 4th award, Jasmine, 4th award, and Tazarin, 5th award. Battle-Scarred, Youth Begets Stupidity, 4th award, Jasmine, 3rd award. Elite, Agent Wavy, 1st award, and Jasmine, 6th award. It's a shame that there is no medal for getting mind-controlled and then coming out of it, because that would be kind of useful. Alright, all that stuff is arriving at the Palace Knossos, Ayers Rock, secret clinic found in Philadelphia. Well, I guess that can be what we go for on Wednesday. This episode has gone a little bit long. Let's see if there's some things that we have not looked at yet. Let's see, the rocket drone, 25 armor across the board with 15 under armor, 80% from concussive, 130 from laser, 0 from stun, 50 from chemical, 0 from choke, psi, and anti-E115, 50 from warp, 30 stamina, and 90 reactions. A small threaded drone armed with a potent mini rocket launcher. I don't know that I know how much damage the, Okay, WizKid Rocket Drone Combat Analysis. Maybe that'll do it. So the red Dream Sprite Combat Analysis, 20 armor across the board, 0 from choke and anti-E115. Anthropod Combat Analysis, 6 armor, 6 front, left, and right armor, 5 rear and under armor, 110 from Incendiary, 500 from choke, 0 from EMP and anti-E115, 120 from electric. Pretty easy to stun. Croc Combat Analysis, 22 front, left, right armor, 18 rear, and 16 under. 90% from kinetic, 50% from incendiary, 90% from concussive, 80% from laser, plasma, and cutting, 140 from chemical, interesting, only 80 from choke, and 0 from EMP and anti-E115. So we're going to have to stun these guys with stun rods or something. Yeah, all of the awards give buffs. I can take a look at that in a moment. Syndicate Super Mutant. Super Mutants are created by the Syndicate by infecting human volunteers with a special mutagen. The resulting specimens possess great physical strength and mental abilities. They are also able to hide their true form and pass for a normal human. However, the process has an extremely high mortality rate, and also there are other failures. Oh, creepy. Syndicate CEO Melee Attack, 20 cutting damage with a bonus from Strength. Syndicate CEO Psi Attack. 70 Plasma Beam. Holy cow. That's gross. Obliterator Missile is 120 concussive. Obliterator Zapper is 130 electric. Alien Laser Turret Combat Analysis, which we have not actually seen. I think these are just added in an update. 60 armor across the board. 80% kinetic, 60% concussive, 90% laser, 80% plasma, 70% chemical, 0 from choke, psi, and anti-E115, 15% from EMP, and 50% from warp. What takes EMP damage, though? Like, there's really, like, everything that I see is either no EMP damage or 0. Or like a low 15%. I would think that something like this would take 150% EMP or something like that. I don't know. You know Jarheads take a lot? Oh, okay, maybe that's it. WizKid Rocket Drone. It's pretty much what we expected. I don't know what the rockets do, though. Huh. I'd have to just put them on and see what it does. Haven't looked at a bunch of those, but that's fine. Have not gotten Commended, Globetrotter, and Takedown Specialist yet. Yeah, like we have drone doorbreaker shotgun, but we do not have the drone rocket. Let's see if we can check on that. Have you tried EMP? I have not tried EMP, no. Mainly because I haven't seen anything that seems like it would be good to use it against. Are you suggesting that I should try it just for the heck of it? Damage unknown. Hmm. That's always good. You going to take a wild guess at EMP ignores armor completely? Yeah, but it doesn't do that much damage. Like 65. And bypasses normal armor. I mean, I suppose 65 is still pretty good, but... let's see, the turret. I mean, you're still looking at 15% of 65. Basically, a noob can damage a mech, that's the benefit. Alright. I mean, I don't know how much health one of these things has, but it may not actually be a whole lot. Let's see, the Jarheads. Yeah, they're only 30% from EMP. They take 30 from EMP. I mean, I guess the fact that it ignores armor means that it's at least some damage, but... Oh, okay, here we go. Cyberweb Robospheres take 150 EMP. But then again, almost anything kills them anyway. It'd be interesting to see how many you'd actually have to chuck at one of these guys to kill them. Does it also damage stats any? Not sure. Let's take a look. Blast radius is 5. It doesn't ignore armor entirely, it's just it ignores most of it. I mean, it can stun most of those robots, but it does sound like you'd need a lot of them for most of those. Alright, see you, Godspawn. I'm about to wrap it up as well anyway. I mean, we can try it. And there was a question about the commendations. So you can see that 2 senior means 2 stamina, 2 hit points. And getting 5th elite, 2 turn units, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 2 strength, and 2 throwing. So yeah, I mean, they're pretty good. Basically, when you look at one of these bars, the darker color, like up to this point, that's what they started with. The lighter color that also has the bar around it at the end, so up to here, that's what they've gained just through post-battle level-ups. And then this additional bar beyond that, that's what they've gotten through commendations. So it's definitely very good. I mean, you can get quite a bit, like 90 reactions, and a lot of that is coming from commendations. Well, commendations and things like bio-enhancement, combat pilot training, that sort of thing. And if you look at some of these people... I mean, look at these reactions. Zakad. Huge, huge boost. Part of that, I think, might be the Stormtrooper armor, though. but he's even gotten a little bit of psionic strength out of that, too. But big boost to firing accuracy, stamina, time units, all those things. It's really, really handy. Really handy. So every little bit. Stun recovery, 8. That's actually really good. So, it's pretty nice. You can make legends. You mean just like people who are just godly? I mean, this whole group. 140 bravery. Look at that. Huge, huge bravery boost. Alright, let's see. Side training. Anyone that I want to put in. Shadow Mousey can be pulled out now. Cav 2K should get in. Alright, see you, Dracophile. Give that man an FN fall. This doesn't do extra damage, does it? I mean, it's pretty accurate. Let's see, bioenhancement. I'm pretty sure we've done all of these at this point. At this base, with the exception of our 2 hybrids. Let's see, anyone need to be shifted around? Nope. Training's all done for people. Bioenhancement. TNI. Combat pilot training. Minister of Information can get combat pilot training. Let's go ahead and do that. Martial arts training. Psi training. Anyone needs to be shifted around? Not at this time. Regular training. Everyone who can be is getting it. Bioenhancement. Agent Wavy can get bioenhanced. There we go. TNI. Kira. I am out of tactical neural implants here. Okay. I'm going to transfer all of them. And then I need to actually manufacture some additional ones. Just go with 20. That's fine. 3 days, 15 hours. That's fine. Okay, so that's unfortunate that I can't get that queued up here. Because I'll probably forget for a little while. Combat pilot training, martial arts training, no one else. Alright. No one can be put into training. Anyone who is okay. Zweistein is done. Let's look for one of our, yeah, try to get our hybrids in. Because they have natural psionics, they don't need to use the psi amps. Bioenhancement. TNI. Combat pilot training. Martial arts training. That's all. Alright. There might be some good people here. No, actually, that's fine. Just leave the people in. There's no harm in it. Bioenhancement, no one. TNI, no one. Combat pilot training. Tassadar can get combat pilot training. Haven't really used psi much. Yeah. Partly it's just because it's so nerfed in this. which is understandable. It's totally overpowered in the normal game. I mean, the fact that I can't get people up to 100 psi skill really, really nerfs it, on top of the making it a lot slower. Alright, Jay Stank can get bio-enhanced. There we go. Gertrude can get combat pilot training, which is probably good because I think she is a combat pilot right now. And that is about it. Alright, so I think that's going to be it here. Let's go ahead and save it. Stream 85. We'll get one of our other teams to do the suspicious clinic, and I have a bunch of stuff that I need to transfer around that I'm going to do in between episodes. I don't think I'll wait for that stuff to come in for this, but that's fine. So I want to thank you guys for coming out, and we'll be back on Wednesday for more of this XCOM Files. See you then, everyone.